as we go, because I don't want to like delay stream trying to figure this out. So we're just going to figure it out together in live time. I might switch games, but interesting. The down detector is saying there's a lot of issues, so does not appear to be on my end. Hi, William. That does create an issue with our ability to play the game. Just a wee bit. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's down. Okay, it's not me. All right, so guess I don't know. What are we gonna do instead? We could do dinosaur game. I feel bad for all the people that want their drops, though. It's kind of an issue. Hi, Galta. Hi, Eden. DBD is down. Smile. Hi, Zan. I went to start stream to play DBD, and it's just down. So, trying to figure out in live time what we should do, waiting for this to come back. I don't know if it'll be down for just a little bit or for a long time. Can't get in either. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was just a me issue at first, but then I realized I was listening to music and doing a whole lot of other stuff on the internet, so it's not that I don't have an internet connection. DBD is finally dead, yeah. DBD is finally dead. Dude, I put this jacket on because it's cold down here, and now it's like hot as fuck. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I thought it was a me issue at first, but I guess not. I was trying to figure out what to do, but like, they'll fix this faster than they do bug fixes? Well, I mean, yeah, bug fixes take longer and need to be tested and that sort of thing. So, yeah, I would sure hope so. Road work ahead? Sure, I sure hope it does. Ate the behavior headquarters building? What? I didn't know you were Canadian. Or at least you traveled to Canada. Burger, yeah. This is DVD's a nothing burger at the moment because it just doesn't work. Yeah, down detector is showing a fuck ton of things. DVD is down. Yeah, right as I went to go live too. I think. Hi, William. Okay. I was uploading that video last night. It went fine? Question mark. What do you mean? How was uploading that video last night? It's a very ominous question. What do you mean by that? I feel like it has ulterior motives. Rutro is right. Where'd DVD go? We're not gonna do just like a. It's literally been stuck on checking platform services. It's just kind of like stuck there. Wham! I saw you run in here. Where'd you go? Whoa! You pop scared me. So the time it was uploaded at? You know I uploaded that time all the time, right? Look at my boy. Look at my son. DB also crashed? Yeah, the servers are down. Look at my boy. Look at how handsome he is. That's a good boy right there. He's so sweet. Thank you for being patient. Oh, don't step on my keyboard. I also knocked the microphone down. Cat, that's my boy. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit DBD. I think we're going to play a little park builder until DBD comes back. So lock in, chat. Lock in. Cozy dinosaur time until the servers are back up. However long that takes. No, that's fine, Common. You definitely should quit it if you're not having fun anymore. That's totally fair. That's totally valid. I always respect somebody more for like realizing they need to stop instead of like continuing when they're actively having a bad time. Okay. My game immediately crashed. What the fuck? Not this game too. Oh, okay. My Jurassic World is not working. Yeah, well, shit. What are we gonna do until duty comes back? What happened? Why is that? Is it because of a new patch? Faz? I could do 5. I could do Faz. That's true. I do need to figure out why my Jurassic World isn't working though. Something is not right. Check my vortex real quick. Just chatting stream? I don't think I'm interested enough to just chat to be honest. I am not. Yeah, it's... Maybe I have to download a new version of Vortex? I don't know. This is what I get for using Vortex and not doing the mods myself. For 10 minutes, I need 10 million BP. Compensate me for the pain. Ugh. Review the comp xenomorph game? I don't know. I'd rather play something, but tower defense games? Nah. I don't really like tower defense games. Hi Autumn, how are you? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, what a fun day. What a fun start to today. I gotta figure out what's going on. It looks great today as I just like fluff it up and ruin it. Baller hair, thank you. It's a mess. But thank you. Okay, let's see why my Jurassic World Evolution 3 is probably crashing, because I have a mod that's conflicting with another mod, but my mods are so seamless that I don't know why it would be doing that, but I guess I'll find out. I can't, nothing works. Nothing's working as intended. I'd say I have no mod conflicts, but I don't believe that. Leon's Kennedy, that's what Liz was saying, and I'm like, oh no. That's so bad. What will we ever do? I guess I'm going to have to get rid of mods one by one until I find out what is doing it. Oh, hi, Kasir. That's what game you're trying to play. Jurassic World Evolution 3, which is a game we play on every Saturday. But I fear a mod conflict is happening. Really? It was that one. Okay. I figured out what mod was doing it. Yeah, we're gonna play that until we can DVD servers come back. Yeah, I guess that mod. DVD servers died? Yep. They sure did. They sure did. Hi, Doug. It's good to see you. How the heck you been? How's life for me? Right, Stevie, until the server's down? I'll tell you what, especially after yesterday, it's getting really exhausted dealing with like the turbo negativity of the time, man. Like, people take this game way too seriously. And that's coming from somebody who like is in the trenches with the game, dude. All right, let's continue. Ah. Should probably get rid of the creator, DVD creator logo if I'm not playing DBD, huh? Yeah, I need to let you know I'm playing DBD, I'm playing a different game. So last time, chat, if you were not here, Cozy is rating. Are you rating because servers are down, so there's no reason to just sit there? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Either way, I really appreciate it. My time with Debbie Delightus was great. So last time, chat, we spruced up this area, this little segmented area that's going over into the next part of the park. We did these little rock wall things. We added a wow, my park is crowded. Fossil zone, a little custom go and dig up your own dinosaur bones kind of deal. Ideal for your parents who brought your kids and need a place to hang out for a little bit instead of being dragged around nonstop. And then we built the Sorrow Adventure, which is a boat ride. So we did a whole queue and everything. Looking pretty nice. I haven't seen the Dino Park in a minute. It's going really well. So we have the entrance over here. We have the main rotunda, which is not done yet, but we will do that more. I hope all the people rating because they're like, you know what? DVD is down. Endless. Thank you so much for the rating. Oh, no, Endless is going to be happy to see this game, though. It's huge. Yeah, you know what's cool, too? It's not even like... Look how much space we still have. I don't think I'll fill all that space, but look. Yeah, DVD is dead. Dead. So we're going to be playing this until it comes back. Hey, if we're having fun, we may not switch, honestly. I don't know how long it takes. It's a down what? No, DVD just goes down sometimes. The servers just go down at a time. I don't think it means they're being, like, DDoSed or anything. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. Like, you can just be in the main, like food court area, and there's just like big sauropods eating. Yeah, and this will be your stream as well. I'm assuming everybody's coming in because DVD is dead. They're just like, well. You know, our little exchange on YouTube this morning was really, really funny. It was really, really heartwarming. Okay, so we're gonna keep going this way because we're trying to build our Dinosaur section next. Did you enjoy RE9? Yes. Objectively, it's a 10 out of 10, regardless of how you feel about it. Like, you can personally dislike it, but objectively, it's a 10 out of 10. I want to put these here because it's so dark on this side, just because it's like a lot of the time the sun's not even hitting this section. Ooh, we can put these like on the edge of this and really like bring it to life. Ooh, yeah, that's sick. Gotta be careful about that sign though. We can make those match a little bit more. They're a little lopsided. That's clear, yeah. Yeah. Fire and complain about the burns. Yeah, I'll be fencing this off eventually with like little people fences, but you know, for now, no. I wonder. What do you mean you're not supposed to touch the fire? Okay, guys. Fire bad. Fire bad, guys. That's it for game of the year. Dude, I was watching some dude's video about them like crashing out. Oh god. Because they were like, they wanted Pocopia to win. And they're like, no! No! Requiem sucks! Don't let it win! And I was like, bro. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, there's like a slope thing I remember. It's been a while, but I do remember the slope thing being a little weird when it came to the water. Yeah, it's supposed to just automatically do that. Thank you, Cozy, and thank you for the raid again. Sorry DBD is down for everybody. How come stomps keep rising? It's not going too soon if they keep with this AI bullshit. You know, most of the devs that worked on RE9 had no idea. Isn't that wild? Can you imagine you put your hard work into probably one of the best games to come out in like the last 5 years, and like you find out that like your parent company has been supporting AI in the background off of your hard work? I would be pissed. Oh, I ruined this actually. I also know what you're talking about. Oh, NVIDIA put out a new DLSS filter that is just an AI filter, and it looks terrible. But one of the main games they advertised for it was RE9, and a lot of the devs that worked on RE9 did not know that that was going to happen. They're very staunchly anti-AI, so that sucks. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Beautiful. Dude, the CEO of NVIDIA came out and said, like, it's actually pretty good. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. You're wrong. Okay. Oh, beach time. Wah, wah. Yeah, this is going to be our big Spinosaurus enclosure over here in this little corner. So I'm going to get started on that. Yeah, Sarah's, a lot of people hated the story for RE9 because it was confusing, but I liked it because it was kind of confusing. It means there's stuff to, like, theorize and figure out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I saw a really cool theory about Xeno today as a character, and I was like, yo, sick. But that wouldn't happen if the game just told you who they were, right? And I was like, oh, that's a great idea. I hope they go with that. That kind of stuff is really fun. Okay. The slow burn is maddening. I think the idea, the very existence of Xeno, like really opens up a lot of like questions and opportunities for good storytelling in like future entries or the DLC, which I think I'm very excited about. Yeah, this is essentially a park builder where, like, you know, far past the events of Jurassic Park, that, you know, you make a park that actually works. Okay, I need this path to not go straight up here. You get to, like, do the copy path style tool. So nice. Do this to, like, go here. Hi, Voible. How are you? I like how a lot of us are just like the DVD. You shaved? Indeed, I did. The DVD is down weight room. Although if I get too into this, I may not go back. That's the problem. DVD is back right now. Dude, I already got way into this. Fuck. Damn it, dude. But like, get your ass off DVD, or get your ass off this game. Get back to DVD. You know what? I'm gonna wait a bit either way, because I know this has happened before where it's been like, DB's back, and I go back and it's not back for me. And then I'm like, oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Too far. Ooh. Yeah. That's nice. That's what I'm saying. It's back and not back for 5 people. No, literally, that's what always happens. People are like, it's back. That's not. No, no better. Hi, Fangs. How are you? Dinosaur, rawr. Yeah, it's hard not to. Hi, Checher. Do impromptu variety day. Sick in bed bound? No! What are you sick with? Do you know? Like stomach stuff? Flu stuff? I'm sorry either way. Thanks, I'm DMing something. Dude, this brand guy's a fucking idiot. Can we get rid of this guy already? We hate him. That's okay. You can just tell me. Sinus infection? Ew. Ew, I'm sorry. Hi, Hulk. How are you? Dude, the lighting in this game, I wish was a little bit better. Wish I could just have more control over everything. I want the lighting to not always be coming from one specific direction. So I can actually like do things. I get really bad allergies, so I'd probably be in the same way. I'd probably be like, oh, I must be getting allergies again, but then it'd be something worse. Dude, I've had that happen before, Hulk. Where I'll like bring food home and I'm like, oh, this was already expired. Cool. Kind of on me for not checking, but also what the fuck? Establishment of Walmart of Bolbar. Dude, I get that way too. Specifically in, I think it's my left eye. My left eye gets really puffy. 3 months expired? Okay, somebody's just not doing their job. That's what that means. Somebody is not, you know, cycling out the bad stuff. Just... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hi, Spectra. How are you? My left eye, too? Are we related? Are we secret long-lost twins? We're like Luke and Leia, except for EBD streamers. Who's our Darth Vader? Chicken and pizza rolls? Robert, we must find the microwavable frozen pizza snacks. Do the microwavable frozen pizza snacks. Like to watch for me, I guess? Yeah, that's what I was like. Some people were saying servers are back, but like servers are still down for a lot of people, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, all 5 games, let's go! That's a story I would listen to. That would be fun. That would be neat. I think Fangs gives cousin energy. Like the good cousin that you actually like. That's more the vibe I get. I've been okay. Obviously DVD is down, which creates kind of a winky dink, but you know. Oh, you know what we can do? We can extend this into their habitat. Make it like really organic. We're not gonna make it this big. Because this is a Spinosaurus habitat, so we're gonna want it like a lot of water. Lot of water for them. Well, why not? You'd have to be far older than me to be my aunt. This is pretty cool. Laszlo's rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me. Yo, Laszlo, thank you so much for the raid. I'm assuming that we are all vacating DBD because it's down. Clear the raid. Hopefully Deputy Ice was good while it was up. Did we stop working? Yeah, I went to boot up my stream to play it. I was just down. I was like, well, I guess we're playing Cozy Dinosaur Gaming today instead, which is fine. That is totally cool by me. Hey, Milkman. DBD.exe has stopped working. When did I get unfollowed from you? Dude, Twitch needs to get its shit together. Dude, there's so many of you that are like, I follow, and then you guys raid me, and it's like, would you like to heart them? I'm like, bitch, I already did. Asshole. Hate this stuff. But now we fixed it. Everything is fine again. I think part of it is because I've hit my follow limit a lot of times. So I'm just gonna assume it has something to do with that. Just a guess. But that's all I got. It's like, it's made by the same people who made blah, 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 Planet Coaster. Exactly. Hope you're well, friend. Like behind a bit, it's fine. Oh, can I have some? What are they from? Some, or did you just make them blood? Oh. Actually, Planet Coaster? Yeah, it's Frontier. Same devs. That's why it's so good. I'm in a button pressing mode. Moody, I appreciate that you check on me when I make posts and stuff. I never make posts to be like, give me attention, but it's nice when people are like, hey, you good? I'm like, yeah. Life just stinky. I want like a giant glass, like observatory. That's what I want. Yeah, workshop time. Yeah, that's why I get so much into this game. It's easy to get lost in it for long periods of time. Dude, it feels cursed to play a park builder on, like, not PC. It's really weird. Snacks and beans? I do be loving snacks. Well, this isn't what I want. Put in glass wall and it's just gonna be buildings. Yeah, something like this, except big. Because the ones we currently have are way too small. Maybe I do high glass fence? High glass fence. Oh, you're one of those gamers that runs your phone all the way down? I'm like the opposite. Like, my phone gets like 70%. I'm like, it's dying. I start really stressed out, especially if it gets below 50. I'm like, ah! Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have what I want, which is fine. Yeah, my phone's really old, so it doesn't hold charge for very long. As for high FIPO, yeah, DBD is down, so I guess we're not playing that today. And the Lord said, you all must have a break. You know what's funny, though? That must be really bad for them, because their, like, brand new chapter came out yesterday. And now they can't even, like... Not a bunch of people can't play. Yeah, that's what happens when you... I mean, this is still pretty big. That's fine. Wait. Why can I not just select all of this? Isn't it one piece? That's really weird. Dude, this is so cozy. Just listen to the waterfall. I'm at more zen than I would have been at Doobity. Hi Z, how are you? You're well today. Servers went down? Yeah, they sure did. I went to boot up and had DVD ready, and then I was like, you need internet to play this game. I'm like, that's really weird, because like I'm listening to YouTube, I have Spotify out ready to go, I have internet just fine. I checked down detector and it was like huge spike. Huge spike. The servers actually, they are down. Dedge. That's what I made, metal. Oh, by the way, to show you what I'm talking about, what we were talking about on Twitter, look at this shit. Can you believe this? Hold on, let me just zoom in. Look at this, look at this. So, you know, hair on the sides, look. And then I have the shaved sides. How did we do that? How the hell did we do that? We only have the same haircut. Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but we did. We just have really good taste. Smile. Very sick and cozy. I mean, I can just keep doing this. If DVD servers don't come up for like an hour, I'm not switching, probably. Like, if I get locked into this for over an hour, I'm not coming out of it. Reminds me of light, so you get it. Your hair's so gender? What does that mean? I've not heard this expression. Please explain to me young people speak. I just said I don't know how to explain it? What? What? Yeah, this is my Roller Coaster Tycoon. I love this game. I think we'll end it there and then just do like a rock to cap this off. Oh, that's gonna be so cool once they're actually in there. You imagine walking around this entire enclosure and there's just like Spinosaurs in here. Planet Zoo, it's the same devs. That's why. It is the same devs. Frontier made Planet Zoo and they also made this. Hi Toy, how are you? I am doing rather fine. This is a big fucking rock. I'm living. I was expecting to play DBD today, but DBD is down, so we're playing this instead. Girl, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, because you know what's cool about this? You can be like, with doing the shaved sides under. Oh, I don't know why I keep going this one. You can do like, you can keep them down like this. That works, but also you can just like do one of these numbers. Push it back. Do like kind of like a mohawk mullet kind of deal. It works both ways. Los Canos, Los Dos. I just wanted both, so I just have the ability to do both. Yeah. You a spiked mohawk? Now that I would not look at it. I do not think I would look good at that. A huge character from Requiem? Leon, that's a high compliment. That's a high compliment. Mm. I think we should do what a lot of zoos do and make it to where it's not one big log fence, but maybe do like little rock bits to like pillars to kind of like interrupt the long lines of fence, you know? Hopefully mercenaries, that would be cool. Mercenaries would be sick. Round base hell is real. I can only think of that like Midwest side. Hell is real, you know? That's what I think when I hear that. I think I'm gonna put these further down because I don't want it like, I do want little segments to break up the just like the long fence, but I don't think I want it like where the mount or like waterfall viewing is, you know? I feel kind of like the opposite. Whereas like short hair cool, but like then I can't be like, I feel like I can't be like effeminate and beautiful, you know? I'm like, damn. Fuck. Well, which is why I did the shave sides thing for, even when I had the long hair for a while. But here we are. Uh-oh, I'm cooking, chat. Hold up. Hold up. I believe I am cooking. See, look at that. Look at that. Do like a little roof kind of outcropping kind of deal. Oh, yeah. Will you stop flying away, please? Robert pissing me off. I don't want that. That feels a little flimsy there. Shut up, fluids! I'm being too fluid! I'm the same way, Mage. I'll wear the white, like, kind of mullet piece is like my favorite by a long shot, and it feels weird when I put anything else on. That looks really cool. It's like a little, like, you get your own shade while, you know, checking out this enclosure, you know. Make it look a little bit more intended. Some random rocks here and there to give it more of an organic vibe. I'm spiritually Adam Sandler. Dude, Liz loves Adam Sandler. We love that. Dude, oh, there's a hole there. Okay, well, let's keep going. Dude, that's so cozy. This is so cool. Dude, chat, today, I was shaving my face. And Will jumped up and elbowed me while I was doing it, and I cut my lip really bad. It's on the inside, so you can't tell. But it sucked. It hurt like a bitch. Oh my gosh, I summoned Liz. Or did Adam Sandler summon Liz? Liz heard Adam Sandler. I'm like, I'm in. %, must migrate. Man, without context, that's really funny. Ooh, this is cool. That skin seems like the idea I had over there, except just redone. I don't know if I want to go back to the same thing twice, especially back to back with each other. How's this like when I expand it? Yeah, I don't think that's tall enough for a Spinosaurus. Just saying. This fences would work best, but I don't know how visible it is. Like how well can they see through it? At least I didn't see. Well, that's fine. It doesn't look very pretty though. It's very like functional, but no like aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? I want this to feel more zoo-like and not like, you know, dangerous Jurassic Park type. See what the workshop has. Zoo fence. Not going to use that for this, but I can grab that for later for sure. Do something like that. We'll see. Not really finding something that's like aesthetic, because if you're doing like a big wall, it seems, our big fence, it seems like they're like, it must be super dramatic and scary. They don't seem to want you to have like something that looks good, or like big theropods or something like that, which is like, I get it, it's like, you do that. It's Jurassic Park, so you want things to feel dangerous, but also I want this to be more like a zoo, so doesn't really fit the vibe. What's that? Can you load that, please? That might be good. All right, I think we've got enough. Let's take some experimentation. Okay, once again, this does not feel... Here, you know what I should do? Big brain? Big brain, big brain. There we go. Now we have a frame of reference for how big our fence should be. Speaking of which, let me, this should work fine, especially with the rocks. Yeah, that's fine. So that height is good. Oh yeah, that's more than high enough. Oh, I think that's it. Look at that. I think that gets the point across without, like, you know, make it to where you can't see the damn animal, you know? But it's different enough from the glass fencing that I think it works. Do not feed the dinosaurs. That'd be funny. Why is it like... Is it because random rotation is on? Is that why? Be so honest. Yeah, random rotation is on, that's why. I was like, why is that happening? We're gonna, like, pull this here. Make, like, a little cutoff for their enclosure here. Get rid of the little plant. Let me select the right thing, you animal. Okay. This is a little finicky. That's why, like, it's like the most baby of complaints about this game is, like, in order to make things, like, as... I'm just gonna leave that plant. I can't be bothered. To make things as, like, you know, free as they are, it is a little finicky sometimes. That's okay. Fine. Sure. My boy, yep, we are making the Spinosaurus enclosure. I think this is one that a lot of people love, so that's why I kind of kept building this direction. So we could have more people's favorites in the park early on. Looking at things, it looks like DVD is back. Somebody said that like an hour ago. But, yeah. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Oh god, didn't mean to place that. I was trying to very carefully place it. Looks nice, thank you. There's the 70 Streak Radio. Hope you are well. Yeah, that looks way more natural with that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That looks way, like, far more natural. That's cool as hell. Oh, neat. Hello? Officer? Hi, Blackus. How are you? PP sidewalk? Huh? Your sidewalk is a what now? Mm. Base King, what is that? Oh, Warhammer stuff, that's why. I only tangentially know about Warhammer, so people are like, Warhammer things. I'm like, whoa. Oh, cool. Look at a little path accent. Warhammer things. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, though. I can support, but I will not know what is going on. What's that? Oh. Not quite sure what to do with this section. Like this little strip right here. I don't want it to just be more fence, more fence. DB is down, so playing this instead. It's funny. Do a little upraise thing here, maybe? So you can, like, get, like, a vantage point on them, you know? Yeah, I think this is the play. Here, let's drag Mr. Boy over here. We can see, like... But you don't want it to be high enough that they can actually fuck with you. If I do, like, a short fence, that should be fine. Been doing a lot frequently. He's cool? Yeah, that's what's going to be in here eventually. I'm using it for size reference at the moment, but... Yeah, that's what will eventually be in here. I'm just using the statue to see what's viable and what isn't. Most games I've seen on my Twitch list for a while. Yeah. Okay, why is this slope here? Hi, Pelrose. How are thee? How are you? Hope it last been treating you well. Let me smooth this out. Oh god. Smooth it, not destroy it. Destroy it! Isildur! No. That's for you are Lord of the Rings fans out there. Why is this so, like, dramatic? Either I'm just trying to smooth this out and it's like, throwing the whole thing down. I don't want that. Pack it up. Tuesday was yesterday? No, literally. Wrong day. Doing well, we are. We've been forced off of DBD because of server issues, but we're having fun anyways. Playing our, usually the game we reserve for a Saturday variety, but we're doing it today. I don't think I would use this path type for those. Matter of fact, because I've been using this as like our main path to take you different parts, so maybe we'll continue this like along the side if you don't want to go up there, you know what I'm saying? Some people may not want to go up that high. We'll just have that go around. We'll do a different path up. I mean, I don't know about you guys, I'm vibing. This is a very cozy, so I don't necessarily mind that servers are down, per se. I have to pick it up. It's really good. It's the best one in the series, in my opinion. Like, it is the best work they've done so far. And we still don't have a lot of DLC. The modding community is still coming online. Like, they're just getting started. One in 3 aliens? Do you mean in Warhammer? Alright. Maybe we just do the standard path? I can add that with fence stuff. Got server validated on a hatch escape. You know that happened to me in a tournament once? I was similarly not happy. They literally like shoved me off of it, the survivor did, and I was like, oh, fuck me, I guess. Like, I went to shut it, my character locked into the animation, and they like pushed me away and got on it anyways. I was like, oh. Oh. Why is this a different color? This happens a lot. Sometimes paths will just be different colors for like no reason. It's really weird. It's a whole month. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. I appreciate that. How the heck are you, kittens? Hope you order well. I said copy. Wait, that messed this up somehow. What? What? Okay. Lighting bug, yeah. Hi, Baldy. Hopefully your basics are going well. No! No! Thank you. Yeah, it looks like a lighting issue. We'll just put some stuff there to make it not so obvious. Or we can make this entire back half this type of path, this new path that I'm using. Honestly, I'm gonna be so honest. I think it's really cozy when the DB servers go down, because it's like having like a tornado drill at school or something. Or like a fire drill. It feels like a weird event that like we all get to bond over, you know? Yeah, I think that looks better anyways. We'll put fencing and stuff over here to make it look not as bad. That'll make that look more organic, yeah. As long as we get free BP, I'm good. All in it for the money. Hey, if I get the free BP, I'm like one chunk of blood points from getting a Quante Young P3, so I'm done. Plan on doing a habitat for the Marker, so I was probably going to do it like over here when I come back this direction, because this is our big sauropod enclosure. So it'd be nice if we had like the big sauropod enclosure, that we had like the little guys somewhere around here. It would make sense. I needed the break. See, it was divine intervention. It was divine intervention. They were helping you out. Now, before I build all this, I should stop and... That's a little too short. I always check. Yeah, they didn't update the model at all, but I think maybe they're just like, hey, as long as you have it back in the game and it's free content, who cares? Dude, you know what was awful things? I had a really bad allergy flare-up when I went to see Predator Badlands for the first time. So I essentially like spent like the entire movie watching it out of like one eye. It was really awful. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll just do this across. It always happens at the most inconvenient times. Like it knows. Alright, I see what's happening over there. I'll fix it here in a second. See? Well, this would be no different duck than any zoo, right? Like, all these zoos have stuff like this. But yeah, I'm liking it too. Well, these are my blueprints. I was like, what's going on here? This is like just barely too long. Can I just shrink it? No. Can I delete some of it? We didn't know we needed it, but it's actually been really nice, so. Blessing in disguise. Oh my god, oh god, oh god, I'm touching things. Hi, clone. Yep, DBD down. This is what we're doing instead. Yeah, this looks really cute. I don't know if I need the lights. I might do it with the lights. Yeah, it looks better. How many dinosaurs have the game? A lot. I don't know the exact number, but they've got plenty of options. And they haven't started doing like DLC and stuff yet. Well, there's one. I only have one DLC, so there's gonna be a lot more. Dude, yeah. I think you saw my post on Twitter of just like, man. I was talking with the Rev about it. Like, oh, this is floating in it. I was talking with the Rev about it, but it's like, it's been a while since I've like seen the DBD community be so nasty and mean. And also like, and this is far less of a big deal, but just like completely off base with what they're saying. Like generally just like have it so wrong at the same time, you know? There's just like a big double whammy of like, dude, what is going on? Not only are you wrong, but you're also being mean about being wrong. Right, Thomas? Yeah, Rev's theory is that just like, it's just Trickster. Trickster's always been a really controversial character, so like his rework patch is going to be no different. But like, man. Okay, well now I feel like I can cover this up with the rocks though. Just make this the area. Yeah, honestly, like, I do mean this. I unearthly love DBD a lot as a game. I think it's really fun. It's got some good depth to it. Like, it's got so many cool horror characters, but like, she's all Pete's, man. People be really mean and nasty. Don't worry. You'll see the vision. I know this looks really weird right now. I'm trying to make this little seating area up here. Yeah, all over a silly game. Yeah, it's all over a silly game. I think, like I've been talking about as well, it's like a lot of our recent like streams, it's like I feel like a lot of this like I like online angry multiplayer PvP game crowd has come to DBD, which is also kind of creating that. Like they're not in it for like the vibe of DBD or the fun of DBD, they're just in it for like another League or Valorant or whatever happens to be. They're in it just for their next thing that they want to get mad about. Why is this rock so big? I did not know the rock was that huge from that perspective. Yeah, Rivals too, yeah. Yeah, that's like when I made my video today, like somebody made fun of me in my video I made today. It was like, yeah, take a shot every time bro says I feel like. And I'm like, you know why I do that, buddy? Because I'm expressing that what I'm feeling or what I'm expressing are feelings and not objective fact, which is something the DBD community has a lot of trouble with. I'm expressing that these are just my impressions and my takeaways, and not that these are objectively the things that are or should be. I think that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Yeah, this game cozy as hell. Can't argue about this. I mean, you can, but it's a little weird. Okay, well, I put a rock at the edge of that railing over there, so I probably should put one here just to be even. Dinosaur roar. Yeah, I need to look into another like sound alert thing that's like allows me to have more than 10 free ones. Because currently I only have 10 free sound alert things. Because that's why I have to swap them out. Hey, gaming author. You want the internet? Nope. It's pissing me off. Here, let me put that on my little whiteboard I have above my desk. Or else I'll forget. I'll do that tomorrow on my off day. Switch to blue. Into that. I bumped my mic down at some point. Oopsies. Yeah, I've noticed there's only one trash can up here, which just looks kind of odd, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Jackie's. But hey, I don't mind. This is cozy time now. Dude, yeah, how cool this would fucking be. You just like up at this railing and this big fucking dude comes up like here. That's so cool. It'd be nice with some palm trees where you don't have trash cans. Yeah, I'm not done yet, but I'm gonna add palm trees and stuff because it's like a beach kind of focus thing, like down here in these planters, up here, down this way. I try not to go too hard on like the minor like decorations first off, and then I'll come back and do another what's the word, pass later, where I do all the very micromanaging stuff, because it's just like, it's just a lot. You know, so I don't want to get stuck doing like the tiny stuff too much. That's what I do. Yeah, I do the opposite, where I'm like, I'll get it like started to a good extent, and then I'll come back and do all the furnishings later. Okay, this is not working the way I want. What about this one? Ooh, as long as this doesn't stick through the floor too much. Then I can put like little rocks in this little part. That's a mountain. Well, it's sunken in, so you can't even tell. I'm just very covertly covering up the path overlap. Hi, bias. Who are you? See? It's not about getting everything perfect. It's just about having enough smoke and mirrors that people think it's perfect. Yeah. Although, I think they're a little too tall. Maybe I can sink them in a little. You can still see, like, the ocean. Robert. There you go. You can look out and you'll see the ocean line and stuff, even though you're up here in this little, like, viewing area. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. I'm gonna do a little bit of the other one, like, way back here. Wait from the beach side of things, you know? What if Pedro wasn't? Pedro wasn't what? Just so it's a little bit more of a transition, I'm just gonna do light intensity and kind of put this here. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Pedro. That's kind of fried my brain. This may fuck up some things, but I feel like I should make these a little higher, because when we were doing the Spinosaurus test earlier, like, it seemed like they could reach a little bit higher than I anticipated. So, I don't want that. I know. We'll have to, of course, adjust things, but... Yeah, this feels still potentially dangerous, but not so much that I'm like, you know. I feel like I'm going to end up in an incident. No, don't add to group, dude. They love doing that. They're like, add to group, bro. Add to group. Yeah, I'm gonna group this fist into your fucking face. Add to group, add to group. You sure you don't wanna? Yeah, I'm sure I don't wanna. Leave me alone. Oh, brother. Oh, God. Oh, God. I wasn't looking to the other side. Oh, my God. Please. What, Nash jokes? Yeah, I watched a lot of 70 Show growing up, so that would not surprise me if that's where I kind of like have a lot of humorous inspiration from. Okay, so that looks cool, but it also looks good on this side. Well, except for this part, but hey, hold on. We can scoot this over. So it looks good looking into the enclosure as well. This one I feel like needs to be closer to... Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I like that. A little bit here, but... There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. You love to see it. Love when a good plan comes together. Maybe we can do this. Nice. Thank you, Nooble. I appreciate it. That's a boulder. That's a nice boulder. No lawsuits now. Yeah. I think I like when I'm making stuff in this game to kind of make it like as, you know, get it a little scary, a little kind of like Monka, but not enough that it's like, okay, well, people are seriously in danger. It's just to get you close to the danger without actually making you in danger, you know? Robert. It's pissing me off. I don't know why those aren't loading sometimes. Kind of sketching me out. Gazebo. Wahoo. Would like to sit there. That's kind of like, that's why I really like making like, that's how I make my parks, is like, would you actually want to go here? Who would feed the mod team compliments? I could not ask for a better mod team. Like, I literally can. I know, like, every streamer says that, but, like, legitimately, like, there's so many times where I'm just kind of, like, really out of it, and I, like, can't handle something, and they just, like, step in, like, immediately, whether it be with, like, accepting people on the Discord, or, like, the funny one that you guys probably know, the mod team, are people being mean in chat? Do I need to come bark at them? That's what they say. They say, do I need to bark at chat? Are they being rude? It's like, it's so sweet. So fun. I'm like, yes, please. Okay, I already used that over there, so I kind of want to do something else. Wow, these are huge. Okay, I don't need it to be... Maybe if I could just take one side of this, that'd be great. Can you do that? Can I do that? That might be a pain. Oh, God. I think what would be better is if I just place it and then delete the parts I don't need. And trying to, like, separate all that. Oh, we can also do this. Okay, this is a lot. I don't need all that jazz, but... Please don't ban me. No! Yeah, well, DVD is down, so... Ended up playing something else. Trying to do the deal where we have like a, you know, like actual stairs, but also like accessibility ramp. This might be a little too big, even just with the version of it we have, but we'll see. Look at all the floating stuff. Oh, they have those light stuff at the bottom too? Holy moly. Some of this stuff is really intricate. This is why a lot of people don't go this in-depth with building, because they don't want to deal with the modular stuff, and they, you know what, I don't blame anybody for that. You see me downloading most of the stuff that I find. I built some things, but they're mostly just like functional. They're not like actual... Oh, I can't sink this down? Oh. Oh. Oh no. We are out of time. I might have to put it over here if I can't sink it down. Or else it's just gonna look weird. I think I get what you're trying to say. I just... The analogy was a little interesting. But I think I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. Could I... Hold on. We might just scrap this, because this isn't working the way I want. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. I'm, like, kind of stuck with this. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Okay, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Woo. Yeah, pop Mikel. That's a more apt way to put it. Yeah, like I like these, but it's like these ones I can sink in too. But it doesn't quite fit the slope. These fit the slope, but there's just too much going on. Maybe I will just use this again and stop trying to be fancy schmancy. It's not a huge deal. I don't know, because those aren't allowing me to sink in either. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Just like the slope isn't right. Flip a little? Yeah, but that would take a lot more work. Altering this slope would take a lot more work. I know it doesn't seem like it, but terraforming in this game is a pain in the ass. Oh, really? I thought about getting it. Liz wanted me to get that popcorn bucket, but I was like, no, I want to save my money. Now I kind of regret it, but as long as I have my alien popcorn bucket, I'm pretty set, you know? I think what we should do is, like, you know, maybe not get rid of, but, like, kind of, like, get rid of some of the, some of our, wait, what happened? Wait. Oh, that shifted something shifted the elevation at a certain point. I might have to fix this anyways. Look. The elevation got fucked up at a certain point. When did that happen? Must have been while building some things. Oh, brother. What a pain. If I load back far enough. Yeah, the popcorn buckets for Romulus went out really quick. I'm lucky enough that the theater near my house when Romulus came out was showing Romulus a day early. Played PS Torch Kingdom? No, but I've watched gameplay of it. It looks really nice. I just don't own it. Oh, it looks really cool. Okay. Thank goodness. This is literally perfect. This is how it was before things got messed up. Sheesh. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, fix this situation, if that makes sense. Maybe if I think I might have an idea. I think I might have an idea of how to make this work. I'm gonna use the restroom, though. We're just being, like, really slow. So, I'm just gonna try to be quick. I'm gonna play you guys some Jurassic Park music. And then I'll just try to be quick. I'll try to be fast, chat. Just try to be quick. Speed! Speed! Oh! I'm back. Told you I'd be quick. Hey, boost. Oh. Yeah. This is one of those games that doesn't like being alt-tabbed very much. So whenever I try to do words with this game, it's always in like works very shittily. Let's see. How am I going to make this work? Because I do want this. My grand idea right now is to put it like over here and then scoot it over. That way it doesn't affect the elevation. We can, of course, extend the path. Okay, okay. That's almost perfect. It still does it. Ah, there's a way to turn that off. I could have swore there's a way you can turn that off. I know what's happening. I forget what it is, but there's like a setting that when you're placing buildings and stuff that's like terraform for you. But I forget how to turn it off because you kind of can't until you just have like... have it in front of your face. I don't think you can change it here. Yeah, not really a way to do it. It's like in the menus while you're placing something, but I forget which things cause it. It's a shame. If I could figure it out, that'd be great. This is a whole thing. I don't want that. Does this one do it too? Yeah, it says terrain smoothing off. Is that the thing? Is that what I need? No, that's not it, because it's still... If I do collision off, does it work? Is that the issue? It is not. Why does it do that, dude? I don't want it to shift! I don't want it to... I don't want it to... Maybe terrain smoothing is a good thing? It is not. Maybe I can just Google it. How to make terrain stop moving when placing... Oh, yeah. I already have the setting on. Terrain smoothing, I was right. So terrain smoothing is off, but it's affecting it anyways. I literally already have the setting on. Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about Prehistoric Kingdom. Yeah, that's terrain smoothing. I had it off earlier, and it still does it. Look, terrain smoothing off. Right. Still does it. Yeah. That is a shame. Maybe we don't get to do this. I don't like giving up, but you know, I just don't think it's in the cards. Unless. Does this one do it? So this one doesn't do it. We can work with this one. Hi, Nikolai. How are you? Hope you're well. Okay, this one doesn't. This one doesn't do it. Okay, okay. Maybe we can work with that. Okay. We can make this work. Oh god. I didn't do that. The servers are down? They were, yeah. I don't know if they're back or not. Some people were saying they're back, but some were saying theirs were still down. So, I'm just going to play my silly little dinosaur game. Because I'm not fighting with, oh, they're back for me, but not for you. Whoa, but they're back for me, bro. Yeah, not doing all that. Is it fair? I just got on. Well, see if it works. Because they may be back yet. Or maybe back now. You don't know. Yeah, we've been playing this since we found out this went down. Oh, yeah. Why is it a set of double stairs, I wonder? Because, like, I think it's really funny that, if it was just the solo, it'd be fine. So fun. Alright. Alright, this part doesn't look too good. Can I get rid of the fucking path and not the... Well, actually, I could just put rocks over that, realistically. I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, I know, Prehistoric Kingdom's also far more complicated than this game. This game is mostly pretty chill. But that game's pretty intense when it comes to that sort of stuff. More rocks, yep. Use rocks to cover things up that you don't want people seeing. It's a one-size-fits-all solution. Okay. Well... Yeah, that don't really work, but... Nature's makeup. See, Tay gets it. Nature's makeup. We have some stairs on this side. The good thing, we can just duplicate this and bring it to the other side. I don't have to worry about doing everything all over again in that regard. Although I will have to delete some stuff over there, it appears. That is okay. Oh god. I'm gonna get rid of that. So I will have to extend this out slightly. Just totally fine. Not a problem at all. Okay. This is so funny. Okay, that actively doesn't look good. I hate terraforming. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay. The cool thing is because these like technically have no collision, guests will use these. It's pretty neat. They just kind of phase through the stair steps, which looks a little odd, but at a distance you can't tell. If you're squinting, you wouldn't even notice. It's pretty cool. All this just to add some stairs, just for some vague immersion that realistically doesn't matter. But that's the joy of these games. You never know what could make something look better. And once you get attached to it, it's really hard to let go. Get a pretzel stand too? I would either have to hand make one or get see if somebody else has made one. Yeah, I know. I've been doing a lot of decorating instead of like normal stuff. My bad. Games like get back on the grind, brother. God, not that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's take a peek real quick. Pretzel. No creations. Damn. Damn. That's unlucky. Good job, Leo. I'm proud of you. Hope you were well as well today, friend. Still VIP. You can't just do that. You can just come in and steal it? Ah, that's rude. It's the perfect game to do that in too, because I can just pause whenever I want. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Let me get... Yeah, let me go and do that. At the Croatian Club. Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever works. Roll. Yeah, as of an hour ago, they're still looking into reports of servers being down. They haven't updated, so. Oh, I see what's happening. People are just posting them, making it to the main screen and going, "Oh, I'm in," because it let me into DVD today, but like I couldn't like actually get into a lobby or anything. So maybe that's why people are like, "Oh, it's working for me." Well, are you able to play games? Is the real question, right? Okay. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm getting the right thing here. Alright, you should have diamond now. Enjoy. Hopefully it was worthwhile. Were we like 7 hours ago? Yeah, I was up most of the day. It just went down. Hey, shiny. See, that's way better. It's like if I do what I was doing earlier now, where I put the path through it, it doesn't look nearly as terrible. I don't want it to attach to that, but it's refusing to do anything else, which is kind of pissing me off. Beep. Yeah. Beep. Robert, it's pissing me off. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do one of the deals where I hide it with rocks. Shouldn't be too bad. If I, once again, make the collision completely off, it will actually be usable by guests. Meaning that they can actually walk up that. Hell, even I should be able to walk up it. Servers are still down? Yeah, that's why I was, okay, maybe I can. Hold on. Oh, because I forgot to turn off. People were saying, oh, it's back. You should go back. Okay, buddy. What's your deal? I said collision off. Why can't I go up you? All right, buckaroo. I said collision off. And I can't go out here? Clearly there's no collision. Liar. Oh, well. Well, hopefully it works for the guest. That's all I can say. Let's get rid of this little plant sticking up here. I said no. Yeah, honestly, this is fine. I know a lot of you would probably prefer to be seeing DVD, but this is why, by the way, you don't only play one game for your entire existence as a Twitch streamer, by the way. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Thank you for being the mods. Appreciate it. I'm sure they appreciate it too. When people are like, oh, well, I don't want to play variety. It would kill my channel. You know what kills your channel? Doesn't kill your channel. But when your main only game goes down, you have nothing else to play because everybody in your chat is preconditioned to only want one game. Whose fault is that? Who done Dimmadar and goofed that time? It's a very weird looking alien. I was going to play some alien today because new pop, really good on them. I mean, old pop was still great, even with the nerf, so. New pop is just an objective W. Yeah. It's pissing me off. Yeah, this is my warning to you. If you stream, don't do the thing where you're like, I only play one game. This is what happens when you do that. God forbid something happens to that game or it goes down. You don't stream today? Ooh, I like that. It looks nice. It looks actually like built in. I might do that over here on this side too. Actually looks pretty nice. I can vaguely hear the horns from the tour ride. It's very funny. Yeah, that looks cool. Might on this side too. Just for consistency's sake. X rocks you got there. Thanks. Dwayne would approve. Oh. Okay, this one overlaps a little. Gucci out. Yeah, that does look nice. That looks really cool, actually. Yeah, it was worth it in the end. Looks great. I don't like that rock either. Robert. I think it goes, oh, sorry. Yeah, this looks lovely. This looks great. Okay. The good thing about deep water in Jurassic World Evolution 3 as a mechanic is that it allows you allows piscivores like Spinosaurus to just eat from them, which means you don't have to like give them feeders or anything, which is pretty neat. Okay, I need actually to look something up because there's a glitch I'm gonna do a thing that I don't remember how to do because it's been a while. I'm gonna look this up here. Figure out how to do it. We could just put that in the background. Maybe pause. Because there's a way where you can put like a the marine attraction here in deep water and it works. Yeah, okay. This person has a video on 8 minutes. Oh, it involves building a lagoon, huh? Okay, this might be a little bit more complicated than I thought it was. We're definitely saving before we do all that, because I don't want to mess things up. Okay, this person has no instructions. They're just, it's just the video and nothing. That's helpful. No text or anything. Okay. Okay, I see essentially what you do. Are they up yet? I don't know. I'm not actively checking. I'm playing my game. Alright, so what we're going to do here, we're going to get rid of all this. We'll add it back later. Oh, God. I don't want to do the waterfalls, though. Okay. We raise up the terrain. This is very glitched, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Like, why is he doing all this? I like how it's tearing into the... You can see through the floor. Yo, sick. Okay. Oh, not you. Now, if we flatten this all out, in theory, this should remain. It's a little too far down. Yeah, it's a little too far down. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I'm under the map. So we're up in America? See, you say that, but I just checked in somebody's, like, Twitter, like, not even, like, 15 minutes ago, and somebody said they weren't in. So, I don't know. Somebody, okay, dead ass, I'm not saying this to shit on you, but I know, like, this has nothing to do with you, but somebody told me the moment they went down, that, like, 5 minutes later was up for them. And that was clearly not the case, so. Just saying. Just saying. That's why I am skeptical. Now that you did. Okay. I didn't do it right. I think it was, maybe it was a little too high. I know there's like an exact number you do it at height-wise, but I don't remember what that is. So, like I said, it's been a while since I've done this. 100% for real. I know. I'm sure that other person wants to. I kind of fucked up my waterfall a little bit, but I'll fix it later. If this works. Okay, that didn't seem to change anything. Does it need to be higher, maybe? Is that the issue? I thought maybe higher was worse, but maybe it's not. This feels way too high. If you're doubting me, ask what's in the shrine right now. I dare you. First off, you were here, you were present when we were having the conversation where I talked about, I was actually allowed to get into the menus for DBD today. It just wouldn't let me queue up for a game. I kept saying fail to make party. So that's where I started off today. So, bro, just check the shrine. Ask me right now. I double dog dare ya. It's not exactly the argument that you think it is. And second, I just explained that, hey, at least 2 or 3 people claimed that they were up like hours ago, and clearly that's not the case. So I was just explaining why I don't take that at face value. That's all. I don't know how this escalated to I double dog dare ya, bro. Yeah, I double dog dare ya, bro. I don't know how we got here, but sheesh. Sorry I didn't see that one. You were here. You were here. You were here when we were talking about it. You were actively responding in the chat, unless you just were not paying attention. Let's see, which elevation do I need? It still feels like way too high. Yeah, that feels like... Do I just not have enough space without this? Go over here. Because it keeps putting it at like the same elevation. Okay, now that feels like it's way too high. But we will see. I could just watch this whole video instead of trying to do this over and over, but like... Yeah, now that's way too high. Interesting. Okay. Got this, thank you. I could just realistically just like, you know, look up the glitch instead of just like trying to eyeball it, but you know, where's the fun in that? Oh god, I didn't mean to do 2. Okay, that's at a higher elevation. This might work. Oh, it's a little too high. But you see the vibe of what I'm going for, right? Because ideally, we end up in a situation where this will be underwater. Spine enclosure? Yeah, that's what it is. Eventually, if we get this glitch right, we can have that... where that sinks directly into the deep water, and we can have like a little underwater viewing area. I just gotta get the elevation correct. Just easier said than done. Yeah, because imagine being underwater with the big Spinosaurs. That'd be sick. Oh, that's almost it. This might actually be fine. It sticks up a little bit, but imagine. Okay, this might actually be it. Okay. For the video. Okay, have fun. Okay. Okay. I might extend this back this way a little bit more. That actually looks kind of cooler. I'm not gonna lie. We are kind of cutting into their area, so I'm gonna adjust some things here. Do some repainting. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Oh, wrong one. That looks really cool, actually. That made this enclosure cooler by accident. That's neat. Oh, they're fighting. Gotta make this transition a little smoother. Oh, that's gorgeous, dude. And then you can go down here and be down here with the Spinosaurs. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go. I might decorate that so it looks a little bit less, you know. It, you know, stands out not as much. Let's get a haircut. Thank you, Cake. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. You do. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing fan-freaking-tastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Hope you're doing. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of stressed out with how like rude the DVD community has been lately, but it do be like that sometimes. Hi, Trix. How are you? Hope you're doing well today, friend. We're getting pretty close to being able to like drop them in here soon, which is pretty cool. For my own mental health, I think I'm like legitimately considering doing that. Like I haven't taken a break in, I don't even remember how long. Probably like 3 years. But like, I don't know, man. I just don't want like, I just don't have the space for people being rude anymore. Like I just really don't. Like even just in small ways, people are so snippy and nasty, and it's just like, oh my god. Like, it's just really exhausting. For some reason, people in the DVD community just do not know how to talk to other human beings, and it is creating issues for sure. Oh, there are people in there already. That's cool. Way harm than good for me? Honestly, yeah, that's about where I'm at. I'm like levying. I'm like, is this worth it? Not that I'm gonna quit DVD or anything. Don't want to go that route, but I'm just like, do I need to take a step back and breathe for a little bit? Cause like, I don't know. Cause I'm in the mood these days where if somebody's rude to me, I'm just gonna be like, no, stop. Stop being mean to me. I do not have the, you know, I don't really see it that way, but could you perhaps phrase that better? I just don't have like the calm zen kind of response that I should have. I'm like, I just kind of give that energy right back right now, and probably not a good thing overall. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just like people kind of gotta learn to talk to other human beings. They cannot just be turbo rude and expect people to just be cool with that. Just nip in the bud? I just try to make it into a bit. Like, if you're gonna be rude to me, I'll just like, I'll stop and make a song and dance, a show out of it. Yeah, you kind of can't help that, like, it looks like you're also underwater, but like, no, it's not. Oakwood? I've never heard of that. I think it's the thing too. It's like a lot with the DVD community. It's not even like obviously there's sometimes like people actually just being really nasty and rude, but like there's a lot of stuff too where it's just people just being kind of like snippy and kind of just like dickheads, you know? They read that line of like, well, you're not saying anything awful or mean, but you are just kind of being an asshole. You're just kind of just being a dick about it. I think that stuff really gets to me. Oh, that's really good. Oh no, I'm trying to think of what else. We haven't really done any like a whole lot of like work in here in terms of like their I do think I want Babu's Lego baby Spinosaurus. So let's see if there's like a Spinosaurus nest or something like that. Yeah, don't look like that. Spinosaurus fossil nest. Yeah, of course, Trix. You know what's really nice, Trix? And this is me unironically just complimenting you legit. Is like, it's been really nice hearing more of like your interest and like your actual like day-to-day and stuff. Like, you talk a lot more about the stuff you like and the stuff you're up to, and I think it's really nice. It's really nice to get to know the homies in chat. So I appreciate you being here and telling me about like your writing and stuff. It's really, really cool. You should be proud of yourself for trying to be a better and healthier person. Remember, progress is not linear. So even if you don't make it all the time, that's okay. Well, it has to be a large nest. That's right. Because they're big boys. There's the Spinosaurus swamp nest, but it's not really a swamp per se. I don't know why the images aren't loading. You know what I could do instead of trying to sort all this? I could go large nesting area and then go to community creations. No, honestly, like we were just talking about, Tricks, it's like I'd much rather hear about like something really, really cool that you're up to that doesn't necessarily maybe have like a whole lot to do with what's actually happening in the game or on screen than like, you know, somebody being snippy or rude, you know. I'd much rather hear what you're up to and what you're doing. Maybe I might do, maybe the close side one might be fun, depending on how big it is. I think some people, and I get that it's like a DBD, you know, thing. It's very normalized in the DBD community. But a lot of the time, the only things a lot of people have to add to a conversation is just like, yeah, well, everything's bad and terrible, and I'm mad. That's like, that's fine, especially with a game like DBD that needs a lot of criticism and constantly needs to be improving. But like, oh boy, if it's just like non-stop, it's like, oh, I wish some people would just talk about, you know, fun or interesting stuff in their life instead of just like non-stop anger and vitriol, you know, period. Like I said, not bad on the surface, but just exhausting if that's like all. Where's the nest? Is this it down here? No valid dinosaurs. No valid dinosaurs yet. Keyword. Yet. Buddy. But y'all, because that's what it is, right? It's extreme anger. And like, once again, I kind of get it to some extent. Because, yeah, DBD is a game with a lot of flaws and issues that definitely need to be talked about. But some people just like... I heard this statement that I had never heard before. Funny, you guys brought up, like, drama content and stuff the other day, and I was like, oh, I used to watch that stuff. But I haven't in a while, because it's generally pretty negative, and that puts me in a negative headspace. I haven't watched in a while. And I was watching some again, just, you know, going back. And, like, somebody brought up, I forget who, but it was, like, a lot of people that are, like, interested in drama content or in, like, the commentary spaces, as it's so called, are there just because they want to bully somebody and they can't. So they pick people on the internet that, like, they have a moral high ground to bully. So nobody questions the fact that they are bullying them. They're like, oh, well, they're bad people, so it's fine. You know? And I never thought about it from that perspective, but I feel like there's a lot of people, getting to the point, sorry. A lot of people in the DBD community who are like that. That I feel like, to a certain extent, just kind of like needed a target for a lot of aggression. And there's enough wrong with DBD that they just have found a target that won't be argued with a lot. And I think one of the things that, like, I've realized, especially with this whole trickster debacle, is that I think a lot of people kind of unfortunately out of themselves is just kind of like not being able to let go of, like, only being in it to be mad. Because they're giving the chapter, like, no grace. You know, I've had plenty of my own gripes with the chapter and certain things that I'm not the biggest fan of course. But, like, the chapter is not awful. But a lot of people are getting really angry and nasty with each other, and it's like, it's not even that bad of a chapter, dude. Greater lurking vibe? Well, I appreciate that. I don't mind people talking about things, like, at all. I think what I do mind is people are nasty and rude about it. Which is often the case in the DBD community. I'm gonna make this look natural. This big rocky waterfall. I think it's working so far, but you want to be angry sometimes? That's definitely the vibe I get from a lot of people. That like there's a lot of people that criticize DBD and behavior, rightfully so. But I think there's a lot of people that are just there because they need somebody to be mad at. The Spinosaurus enclosure? It is. I am almost at the point where I can drop them in. I'm just trying to do some final touches on the actual inside enclosure itself to make it look good. Looks like livable. Oh, this is cool. Do like little rocky outcroppings near the actual water. Oh, that's sick. That makes it look really realistic. This doesn't quite work here. Neither does that, so. That kind of works there. Yeah, that looks way more natural. Balls coming from inside the house? No, literally. I agree with that, Baldy. Like 100%. I always look forward to playing DBD. Even during bad patches, what I don't look forward to is people arguing about it and how nasty they're gonna get when I get on the game. That's what I truly fear. The game itself, I have my ways. I can weather it. The way the people are gonna react and very volatilely, that's what freaks me out. More than anything, most of the time. A spider from far away? It kind of does. I see that. I 100% see that. Dude, I was gassing up Rev yesterday. I'm like, I love the way Rev talks about the game and the patience they have when they talk to people who are being nasty to them. Like, holy moly. Like, the community does not deserve Lovium. Lovium's too good for us. Oh, this is really cool. Oh. Honestly, I'll say it here, especially considering that Rev can't, like, refute me because they're not here right now. Rev should be a consultant, like 100%. I think with Rev as a consultant, like, we would not have to worry about, like, anything. Rev would like almost always put us in a good path. Like, period. Period. That's looking really good. Yeah, I don't know how you go about, like, becoming a consultant. Especially these days, since they swapped a lot of the old ways they used to do it. But I feel like they would be literally a perfect contender, like 100%. I don't think I would be. I think I try to be as, like, you know, down the middle as I can, but I definitely err on the side of killer. I try to be more fair, but it's just not my experience a lot of the time, you know? Why do that? We just trade more. It's just the thing I have more experience with, you know? It's the role I enjoy more, so I play it more. But you are right that it's the one that typically needs far more balancing and adjustments. Again, just right, because it's far more difficult, because all survivors are essentially all one character that are different skins. And you just have to do balance adjustments on that character and their available perks. Whereas, Killer, it's a bunch of different characters that are functionally different every single match based on their power. So, yeah. A little bit more difficult. Oh, remember how I did all this rock work when we had to load back because of the stairs messing with our elevation? This is all gone now. This was not saved. So let me redo this. I think I spotted that. Yeah, because the stairs messed up our elevation, so we had to, like, load back to a previous save where it wasn't messed up to resolve all that. Here we are again, yeah. Well, thankfully we know exactly what we want out of it, so you don't have to, like, spend a whole lot of time, like, finagling it. You just know what looks good. Also having this little like rock barrier here, while it's not like as nice for viewing, does add an air of security that like at least there's something it's got to get over first to even get close to you in addition. So, you know, there's that. My fucked up hands. What did you do to your hands? Alrighty. I'm trying to think of what else I can add to this enclosure. Make it more interesting. I think we have a good job with the rock work here. Maybe do some enrichment. I spelled that right. Enrichment for them. What would be appropriate enriched, like carnivore enrichment? What the heck is this? Little meat hanging thing? We can maybe throw that like here. Is that size appropriate? Can you could they theoretically reach that? They cannot. Which is why we're gonna have to lower this. There we have to make it a little bit of a challenge, or else it doesn't look, you know. Minus. We're working on it. I want more carnivore enrichment. Maybe I'll. Hi, William. William Bib Bob Wham. The him gob bam. What? What are you looking at? He's like, why'd you throw your hoodie on the floor? They're just naturally a bit weird. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna find what I want here. We could do something like this. But I have it naturalistic so far, so I don't know if I want to. I'll download it just in case. I'm looking for enrichment, though, not like natural feeders. Yeah, maybe we just gotta type enrichment. Maybe carnivore's messing up everything. My hand's on the wrong side of the keyboard. Here, do that. Go to type something, but your hands are misaligned. So you just end up typing carplygook. One of the ones I'm really excited to build is the Utah raptor enclosure. That I'm very excited about. Well, there's a meat rope pull, but I already have something essentially that is that. See ya, Pale Rose. Thank you for hanging. I do appreciate it. It'd be really cool if we had this. That would fit like kind of the beach vibe too, you know? What does Spinosaurus find enriching? You know what I'm saying? What do they enjoy? A prey decoy? Yeah, but like, would they even go for swimming? Yeah. Like, their enrichment is swimming, I would assume. You know? We have fish on a stick. Do that. Some other things. Yeah. Like the fish. We just got the fish. Maybe it's the fish? We do like the scratching post, maybe. floating platform. Maybe. Could do that. This will be fun for later. I'm not gonna use it for this one, but that'd be fun. A thermal pad? Okay. I think we're running out, which is fine. Are your DB matches? Are they in there harder? We haven't played any today because the servers were down, and they might still be down. I haven't checked. Not gonna lie, not really feeling switching over, but I feel like since the yesterday when my update, my games were harder, but they weren't harder because the games were harder. It was just fast track backup, but laggy as hell. Well, maybe it's better we're hiding here then. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? Can't wait to see the pterodactyls. So, Baldy, this is a fun little project I have, this park that I'm building, because it is a 5 to 10 years later of a park I built in Jurassic World Evolution 2. So I actually have a blueprint for it, and it's funny you mentioned that. Let me get this up for you. What a coinkydink is we have... Where's my display capture? There we go. So we have, this is where we're at down here. We're at Spinosaur Falls, which is what we're building right now, down here at the bottom right. But up at the top left, we will have Pterosaur Canyon and Wings of Wonder, which is like a flying show kind of deal for them. So when we get to the top left of the map, we will eventually make those. So, yeah. Then that's my truth. Yeah. Yeah, we have that planned. We have a lot of things planned. Get our enrichment set up. Wrote that at the Muge. Yeah, it was ginormous in the original. In the original park, that thing was ginormous, dude. Hey, you know, there's a problem with this. Can you spot the problem? There's kind of an issue, I think. Yeah, guys, you do know that, like, your pole is floating through the thing, right? Oh, and you can't move it. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? What did you see that was over there? What the hell was that? Oh, it's up here. What the fuck? Okay, let's fix this. There we go. Okay, well now this pole... What the... Okay, I can see why this wasn't highly rated. No offense to whoever made it. Because it's misaligned. The thing is going through the thing. I'm like, what is going on? There's a lot wrong with whatever that was. But we fixed it. At least it wasn't a bad fix, but that was interesting. If we put this like up here, they won't naturally go to it. It's just a decoration, but you know, in theory, a game theory, if this was like a real like enrichment item, this could pull the spine sources towards the guests, which would be neat. Maybe we'll put it on the edges so it doesn't like block field of view. But like you get the immersion, right? That like that's what these would be for. Okay. This is gonna be a cool ass enclosure. This is sick. I like the way this is shaping up. Or some of the other stuff we downloaded. Oh yeah, the raft stuff. The raft stuff would seem cool. I don't know. This is mostly a naturalistic enclosure. So I don't want to bog it down too much with like stuff, you know? Maybe we get the water up this way. And then do like one of these numbers. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That's cool. I like that little gap here. That's cool. Oh my gosh, this is coming together. It's coming together, Chad. Do the piscivore feeder, like right here. And then we'll do the decoration, the enrichment thing, the little shark thing. Oh, it's not. Is it just for a normal feeder then? Let's see. Oopsies. I misunderstood the assignment. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. I have fucked things up. What is going on? Hello? Maybe we put that over here and we put a normal feeder over there. Because remember, we're going to have like a whole Spinosaurus family in here. So maybe it won't be so bad. That doesn't even like hide it. Like it really doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't really hide that. You know, we could do though, chat. The same thing we always do. Rocks. You know what time it is. Time to spin the wheel of rockicality. Now this one is a little bit trickier because what we got to do is make it to where this doesn't have collision, because if it does, it'll allow them to eat from it. Gotta remember to do that. There we go. Rock. Just a little, our little mistake eraser, you know. There we go. Everything's fine. Now I need to find a cover for that piscivore feeder so it doesn't stand out. I will say though, it's turned out really well. Hi, Death. How are you? What was the last thing I told you about it? Fantasy World War One. That's the last thing I remembered. Which you could have told me more, but my memory is not fantastic. Piscivore or Piscovore? It's Piscivore, okay. Not a word I used a lot. So it's a little confusing. Okay, it's just, if I use that, it's just gonna give me a lot of not the right feeder. Port? I don't need a port, dude. I just want a little cover. Fish feeder. Yeah. Past history of magic? What was the history of magic? How's it different from the usual? What the heck is... Feeder go dynamic cave. Kind of doesn't... Kind of stands out. Have a scary way. That gave me an idea. Gigabrain. Hold on. How big can I make this? Ooh, chat. And we can make it a little bit smaller. What if it's like a little fish cage? Be cool. we just like get rid of the collision. So it's like a little. Basically miserable. I'm sorry. Well, at least you're good otherwise, I guess. I'm doing my darndest. DBD went down today when right as I was gonna get on. It seems a little big. Might go for the smaller one. And it didn't come up for a long time. Even after it finally came back up, apparently it's super laggy. So I think I'm just doing this for now. Because holy moly, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, this doesn't look as accessible though. You know what I'm saying? Like the Spinosaurus we're gonna come up and eat. Maybe I had it right the first time, you know? I just wish it wasn't so wide. I feel like it kind of sticks out a little too much. Do 2-feeders? Yeah, I'm not worried about. I feel like the cage itself sticks up too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, because most of this is a fairly naturalistic enclosure, and then there's just this big cage in the way, you know? It feels a little, like, too unimmersive, you know? Too good. I do want this here, though, because, like, this is where the guests will be standing up here, so you can, like, be able to watch them eat. They would naturally be drawn to this location, you know? But I don't know, with like a beach environment, like what would be a good cover for that, you know? Because usually you just cover it with plants. But that doesn't really work in this situation. A wooden crab cage? That's what I was trying to do with the metal. Make it look like a cage, but the cage was too big. Put aside, okay, buddy. Okay. See, most of them are like lily pads and stuff, which is like a swamp insect, but that's not what we have. Gosh, fish slop. Okay. Downloading that for later. Thank you. Oh. It's gonna be a crater. Okay. Oh, this is cool. It's a little. We can sink this down a bit. That works. You know what I can do too? Is I can duplicate this and give it kind of like a rocky shore kind of deal. Ooh, yeah, this is looking nice. I kind of wanted that rock. Yeah, this is looking good. I kind of like this. See, happy accidents. Unironically happy accidents. Alright, see you, War. Enjoy your Castlevania. You could be hanging. Yeah, this rocky shore thing right here, kind of cool. And it kind of makes sense with the, oh, I've been pewed. Just like a rocky ledge here, you know? That it would also be rocky here. I think I like it better when it's like mostly just the actual like shoreline itself. So yeah, kind of getting there. I kind of like that rock though. Yeah, it looks like really naturalistic. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is coming together. A blood religion? This is sounding... I don't know a great deal about 40k, but this sounds very 40k-esque. Is that accurate? Those are guys that like 40k? Sounds like something that'd be from that. Oh, you can see part of this. Oopsies. Is there anything else from enrichment I needed to add? Oh yeah, we had like a crouching post thing. Well, that's really necessary though. I want to see something actually. To a water park. That's funny. Because we are going to design that beach behind us as well, so... Good to download this stuff now. Irritator Cafe. Sure shop. Failed install. Do it again. Okay, I guess we don't get that one. We're not allowed. Oh, up here? We should just go back and back. Oh, okay, never mind. There's not really like a quite what I'm looking for, but I was looking for beach stuff for like an enclosure, which is all the stuff is nice, like I said, because we're going to be designing the beach behind us, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything for an enclosure now. Bummer, dude. Yeah, I'll try like one or two more pages. If I don't find anything, I'm good. You know. If I type in here, is there anything? No, it just takes me to the things. Tropical? It just does rocks. Wow, it doesn't give like palm trees. That's crazy. Driftwood in the enclosure, but that's the thing again. It's a beach, you know. I don't know if I don't think driftwood would really fit. That's a problem with a lot of like, you know, like water focused like decorations is that like they're like all like river focused, which I don't like. Not really like beach ocean flavoring for a lot of this stuff. Try to add more greenery on this side, away from more rocky side of the map. I think it's important they have somewhere to kind of like shade themselves to if they need to. Although that's a deciduous tree, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it was next to the tropical ones, but yeah. Just do tropical again. Huh? Is it? Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't look like it, but I don't think that fits. It's like giant tree. Yeah, I don't think it fits the vibe of the rest of the enclosure. But I really need something like that. Like a big tree that would give them shade, but I need one that fits kind of like the beach aesthetic. Where that just looks comical. With it, it's very clearly, you know, tiny. Tiny tree made big. The roots are messed up? They were. I don't think they are anymore. Well, they are still messed up, but they're not like down. They were just straight up down earlier. Apparently they're still like not performing well. But they still have plenty of issues, so I am sticking on this for the time being. I've not tried the Isle because I have heard that the devs actively play the game and use it and like cheat in their own game. So, yeah. I do like that. It's not really what I was looking for, but big palm tree, kind of a vibe. Really, I didn't know that? Yeah, there's been a lot of like articles and like YouTube videos about it. It is something else. So I was like, you know, maybe I won't do that. Yeah, this is starting to look really like good. Like this side here. Oop, a little too far. Oh, I wasn't done. I just wanted to move it. Today. You do you. Okay, I did it again. Kind of all my fault because I'm just pressing buttons, but still. That's fine. I think this is good. I don't know what more I could really add. It's kind of at a point where I could kind of like work away at it forever, but living better than me? Hey, if you're gonna lock an animal away, better make sure they're happy the rest of their lives, you know what I'm saying? Also, you know what well, we have a viewing platform in here because we need attractions in order for them to like count it. Because we gotta remember our game is also like a functional park as well. But we do have to take that into account. Yeah, just, you know, pay zero attention to that. I just want the tube. I don't necessarily want like the tree part of it. Oh, you can't? I'm pretty sure you could at one point. Hmm. Free food, free cereal doesn't sound too bad? Yeah, but you're trapped for the rest of your life. Okay, maybe we'll put this like here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform ready for you to
Ooh,
view
yeah, look at that.
animated
Gives you a
videos
good
on
line down the
episodes.
entire enclosure. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, dude. You love to see it. Okay, I think it's time. Yeah, what he said. I like that red one. Hmm. Ooh, that orange is kind of nice too. No, there's so many good colors. I guess so indecisive. that's sick. I like that pinkish one. We're probably gonna go with that. That looks really cool. They're both. Okay. I like these. Might be here too. Favorite dinosaur? The Tyrannosaurus Rex. I know it's basic, but that's just the one I've always liked. Not that this really matters, realistically, but...
Incubation personnel, please stand. Incubation complete.
Okay. Always been dinosaurs. They've been a popular one ever since Jurassic Park 3.
We are pleased to welcome our SPINO.
And that's one that we're constantly finding out new information about in the paleontological world, pretty nonstop. Which is pretty cool. Armacot, yep. That's what brought that creature into a lot of people's view. Look at that. A big boy. Not the female one? This is the male one. The female one's coming. The female one's like the purpley pink one. Oh, this is so cool. He swim. He swim. Oh, that's so cool. Imagine you're like here, right? Like, wow. Ready to go. Oh, he's over there. He just got out. No. We'll see if he comes back. Oh, he's right up at the glass. That's cool. Oh, here comes the female. Well, it's got a little bit of brown, too. That's really neat. Yeah. That's really cool. So cool. Oh, they're gonna socialize? Oh, look, the people are sitting up there now. They're facing the wrong way, but I can fix that. Oh, he's just gonna walk through her. This is beautiful. This is great. I hope they go swimming so we can see them. Let me fix these benches in the interim. Oh, it's not multi-selecting. Let me rotate you. I don't know how this happened. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck me. That's one of my favorite things about watching Kitchen Nightmares. Which is how freaked out Gordon Ramsay we got. Here we go. Come on, swim, brother, swim. Okay, they're swimming, okay. Oh, we see their feetsies. Look at the feetsies. Oh, look at him, look at him. You can see his little armsies. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's just floating. Him swimming. This is really cool. I'm just dangling there. They're swimming too. You pet him? I don't think that would end well for you, but you could. Oh, this is so neat. This is so awesome.
Beneath the surface of the water, deep in the depths of prehistory, lie magnificent marine marvels. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be amazed.
I am amazed. Look at him go. This is so cool. Blocked? Why is it blocked? Oh, is it blocked by this? Hold on. I love them. Here, we need them to get along. Where's it blocked from? It's environmentally blocked. It's also not hidden from guests. I've never seen blocked before. That's interesting. This is our get along shirt. We need them. Got out of the sand enough? Maybe. Let's see. First off, before I go fucking with shit. SPINO dropped. We need them to get along because we need little Spinosaurus babies. Oh, he's gonna go eat! Oh, he's eating from the thing! Let's go! Oh! That was so worth it. That looks so cool. Excellent. Lovely. Lovely! Oh, I left the statue over there. Like, who the hell is this guy? Who's that dude over there? Who's that guy? Can I just assign a plant and see if it works anyways? I know you can do that. Compatibility bad. Success rate 0. What if it works anyways? Okay. It's 0%, so. It went up? Oh no, that's not good. Is it these plants, maybe? Wait, if I just turn off collision on these plants, does that fix it? No. I wish you could see what it was blocked from. Hmm. Can I just adjust this on sandboxes? I'd really hate to, like, have to fight with all this. Is it sunken in too much? Maybe. We could just put it to always succeed. Listen, this is most... There's a lot of things that are on, but... Maybe we can just, you know... Hey, I know you guys are getting along right now. There we go. Whoa, that's crazy. Look, they're getting along. We don't have to worry. Swimming. I'm sorry, I'm kind of just soaking it in. We worked on this enclosure for hours, so to have it like turn out as cool as it is, it's really neat. Makes me really happy. Oh. Yes, it is, Sean. It's made by the same people who made Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. Frontier. It's good to see you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people who are happy to see Spinosaurus. There's a lot of people's favorites. Are you gonna eat from the shark? No. Oh, program's got 20 seconds. I do want to set it to where... yeah. Let's just have the babies stay babies for now. So I don't have to, like, when I'm building the park, like, 200 hours from now, I'm not like, oh shit, my Spinosaurus is screw up, and now I have to make a bigger enclosure. Ah! That'll be nice not have to worry about that. I like this. I think it's a very underrated part of everything we've done, is like the little, just little palm forest kind of outcropping here. Very cozy. Yeah! Woo! Egg. Egg. Eggs. They formed a lifelong partner bond? They really did put on the get along shirt. And they're never taking it off. That's adorable. I love seeing all the guests up there. Look, it's functional. Look, they actually come up here. Oh, they're actually using the stairs. They're kind of phasing through it a bit, but that's really cool. I'd love to see it. I can't wait till it's summertime again. I want to go to the zoo again. Near where I live. Very nice. These kind of make me sad. Why is that? Feel bad for the animals? I think that's like on a zoo by zoo basis. We're in a very, very like nice zoo. Like, it's a lot better, but like obviously there's some not so great zoos where like they clearly don't give the animals enough space and it's very rough. He's sitting like right at that pillar, so it's kind of hard to see him. Oh, having a little interaction. They're socializing. He really likes swimming. I wonder what they're gonna look like with their different color patterns. I like how she keeps laying near the nest. Very endearing. Yeah, we're gonna have an entire like beach area here where you can people can actually go swimming and stuff. It's gonna be nice. Then out this way, we're gonna have some more of like the Spinosaurus family. Probably do Suchomimus or Irritator out this way. Big aquarium right here. Don't know if it'll be able to be entered or not, but what's the ideas for the rest of the area? Do the should have baby this one? They can. That's what they're doing right now. They've laid the eggs in this one, and they're gonna hatch soon. They are going to hatch soon. In 40 seconds even. In the old games, you had to use either mods or just kind of fake it with like a smaller species that was similar looking to the bigger species, but don't walk through your mate, dude. But yeah, now it's just a mechanic, which is nice. What are you looking at me for? He's looking dead at you. You see that? He's looking straight into the camera. Mind your own business. Oh, they're waiting for the arrival of their kids. I just realized what they're doing. This has 2 seconds left. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh! They both look like their dad. Look at you, baby! Oh, their colors are so cool. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, that's why I really like they added the deep water mechanic to this game. Because now you can have semi-aquatic dinosaurs. Oh, look at this. Look at him go. He's scuttling. Oh, he's swimming. He swim. Okay, he no longer swim. Will there be a lagoon in this park? Yeah, we're going to build it out straight ahead that direction. It's at like the corner of like the beach side of the park. Last time I was working on this. But we're going to definitely make that its whole area this time around instead of just like the one-off lagoon. I'm just floating. Family swim time. I wonder how that looks from here. No. All right. Um, we're like, I start riding the sidewalk? That'd be evil. Everybody will perish. See if they have anything. That'd be interesting instead of just like the standard statue. Usually if I do rating, I don't get usually what I like. When I do downloads, I do. So we'll grab that for later. Yeah, for how much the Spinosaurus is enjoyed. Where's this good like statues and stuff for them? That's cool. I'll definitely using that later. Oh, that's cool. With the boat. Yeah, not really a whole lot in the way of Spinosaurus stuff here. It's kind of alarming. Not popular as I figured there'd be way more. They got the same color scheme I picked in their little photo. I like this more than the other one. Okay, that is... You can't tell it's just ahead. I was gonna see if I could just have it like peeking up. Do something like that, but it didn't really work. Do we have like a rock fence that we could use? That'd be nice instead of having to do it all by myself here. Well, is that asking for too much? I guess it's asking for too much. Man, I can't have nothing. My eyes are freshly peeled. That is like an E-done statement, but you made it as you. Interesting. I can't even see a lot of this stuff from this angle. Made my toes curl, yeah. Like, I know it's really funny, but whenever he does, like, tickles your eyeballs, I'm like, whoa. What a statement. Did you just imagine that? If somebody actually did that to you? What does that feel like? These rocks could be a little lower. It's kind of hard to see the dioramas at their current height. Oh, I wanted to adjust their height, and they're like, what if you just removed them though? Okay, well, I didn't think about that. Oh, it's not even counting it. Sometimes when I hold down shift, it doesn't multi-select. I've noticed that. I don't know why. It's very interesting. Doesn't happen too often, but it was enough that I notice. That should be better. Oh no, that is far too low. That's doing the opposite effect. I want it like waist high. Enough that, you know, little ones will not be encouraged to perhaps go, you know, swimming. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Gonna move this one down again because I want it to be a little bit more submerged. But with the old height, it didn't really work. That's menacing. Is there a mascot for this park? No. There's not really a mechanic of the game or anything that I can, like, enforce. I could do Mr. DNA, maybe, for some things, but otherwise, like, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Why not? Custom mascots for each park? I would never expect that from them, but I wouldn't say no. Oh, this looks really cool now. Hey, Nachos, it's going really well. We just built our Spinosaurus enclosure, and now they have 2 little kiddos. It's really cute. We're trying to, like, kind of liven up this area. Oh, that messed that up. Servers are back. Okay. Okay, Cyber. It wasn't that big of a deal to begin with. I'm happy that you let me know. I've heard they're laggy, so I'm good. I appreciate you letting me know, though. Yeah, they were down for like 2 hours, and when they came back, they were extremely laggy, so... I kind of haven't felt like the motivation to get off this game. I'd rather just, you know, miss out on the nonsense, so to speak. It is. My video's hella laggy. So, so I'm doing the right thing. Game of Speak, it is very peak. All in one. Let's see, actually. No, that's fine. What I was doing was correct. Do more advanced chapters? I would love for them to do part 2s to really popular chapters. I'm cool with that. That seems neat. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Just tap too fast. Probably next to Skull Merchants? That'd be neat. Okay, this is not giving me what I wanted. Food, drink, shopping. I'm looking for like the 3-in-1 like areas. 4-in-1, yeah. Jiggles your femur. See, we were just talking about you saying stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. But just are you trying to unlock anything? I've already unlocked everything. I've beaten the game already. So this is me building my dream park. Grab Burger King. Saw Burger King, I saw McDonald's. Ben and Jerry's, that's cute. Burger King, yeah, there was a little Burger King restaurant down there. Was funny. Rocky something? This is the one I used in the campaign all the time. Mini mall. Whoa. Huge. I want all that. New McDonald's burger? I had it. It was bad. Okay, bad. It was bad as aggressive. It was underwhelming. I did not enjoy it. I don't know. East. Oh. What a ginormous. Oh, food because of the ice cream. Okay, I see. Joe's Fish Shop. Or Fish Slop, sorry. That kind of fits the vibe. That 100% fits the vibe. Oh god, this is huge. Whoa. What a big old donut shop. Yeah, where was that? This? Hi, Shursum. I can believe we're certain to show my wreckage. I still would like if it was the, just the ship in space. I think it'd be really cool. Well, that looks really cool. That looks really immersive, actually. Dress up on Saturday? To be honest, what do I mean dress up? Define what is dress up. Each time? Batch time? Yeah, the Big Mac is better than the Big Arch. You know, I was talking about it the other day, Sylvia. I don't know if you're here, but I was like, it was one of those burgers that I paid a lot for, and I went, okay, that wasn't bad, but that wasn't worth that much money. You know, that was a little too much, in my opinion. Like, you made me pay a lot for, and that ended up even being that fantastic. Oh, there's another one that's just like it, except for a drink. I don't like that it's a whole separate kiosk for essentially the same aesthetic. Kind of wish I could just, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to grab this and then, I don't, yeah, I'm going to grab this and just lift the drink thing off the top of it. Oh God, this is not going to work out the way I want because that is too many pieces. Don't know. Blight's lab. His trailer was in like this really creepy mansion thing, and it looked really good. Then we never got his map, which is pretty sad. Another clothing mod. I'm down. I'm down. Okay. Small walk-through aviary. Yeah. Oh, look at this little toy shop. Oh, that's adorable. I'm gonna put this over here so I remember. The server's still down? I think they're back up, but they're kind of crappy. I think they're not doing so hot is the issue. I don't know if that'll stay there, but that's a reminder for me to, you know, that I have that. Because I can't log in. Ah, see? See? Interesting. I can spend on this park? I'm pretty sure you can check. Like when you go to save. 72 hours. 72 hours. I can clickbait people eventually. I can be like, I spent 300 years on this one park. You should come. Game. I want this to look like its own thing. Let's see what else we have. Let's take a peek. 1 billion or 1 million BP compensation. That'd be nice. I have a whatchamacallit. I have Quante Young almost. E3, so that'd be nice. How's the park going? Pretty good. We just built our Spinosaurus enclosure, and now we're moving on to the beach. What map is this? This is a custom generated map. It's just the tropical map, except it's the boundaries are broken, so. Yeah. Got a monster here, probably in the drink shops. Update available, fine. I'll update it. There you go. Or plus, that's hilarious. Some of these are too funny. You know the Horizon games, the battle mechanized, and the DLC for the second game has an old world Jurassic dinosaur theme. Interesting. Interesting. Park? Where was park supposed to? Wait. Dinosaur themed park? Or was the theme supposed to be in there? No, but basically, Cyber, everything you do is bad for you. The only way that you would not be doing that with like a drink or something would be like going off the grid. So, yeah, I try not to. I just try to live mostly healthy and not micromanage myself too much. That makes sense. I like how like it's like really sandy. Is this supposed to be like this? Or is this something that I've done? No, it's supposed to be like that? Hold on. I want to see. Oh, it's the trees from this one. Okay. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. I was looking away at chat while I was doing that. My bad. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these plants so this can some breathing room. Oh, look at Mr. DNA right there. Oh, that's cool. We might have to get rid of the light out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, exactly, Nova. You know. I spent so much time on Zoo Tycoon. All the DLC. Zoo Tycoon 2. J-Pog, which is the spiritual successor to this series. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. 1 and 2. Played 3 a tiny bit, but I didn't like the graphics as much as the old ones. So, yeah. Working again and DBD died again? Ha! Ha! That's so weird! That's so weird! That's so interesting. Huh. Huh. That's so interesting. Never played a park builder before? I feel like it's your vibe. I feel like you're the kind of person that would be like... You'd be like, I'm not sure that, and then you'd actually like go do it. You'd be like, oh, I am lost in the sauce. You know? You come out an hour later being like, oh, I don't know what planet I'm on. I'm gonna put this like here, hear me out, as like a changing room. You know, people have that on beaches.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Must be me messing with the code, yeah. 100%. Hold on, let me get this configured right. That's Taffy is rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me, rating me. Good Taffy, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm guessing you're coming in because DBD went down again. Hopefully you had fun before that happened. I was just sure about things go before that happened. Thank you for talking to your friends. It's very kind of you. Oh gosh. OBS minimize this off. Okay, we are back. Ready for playing so much Trickster? How are you feeling? Because I know you and I kind of agreed on Trickster beforehand, like late last night. Has your opinion changed? Or you still feel the same way? If you guys don't know me, I'm Brand. I'm usually the Xenomorph guy, but as you're seeing, DBD is having issues today, so we're playing Variety. Playing a cozy little Jurassic Park themed park builder. It's pretty cool. But usually I'd be on Xenomorph. Yeah, like what Rev was telling me is like you should only throw in like a maximum of like 4 knives before like throwing or like bringing your knife back down. You should be up, throw, 1 or 2, 3, down, up, throw, down. You shouldn't be like hitting that 5 throws needed to slow yourself down very often, and if you are, you're kind of messing up. So that advice I assume will help me as I try to get better. Little emergency shelter right there. Wait a second, and not rapid fire? Keep the plates up as long as you're patient. So it's only like 5 if you do it like consecutively? That's interesting. Huh. Weird. Ooh, yeah, get rid of this so it really gets that kind of sandy vibe. Ooh, that's what we need. Cause it is a restroom, but it's also kind of like those like, you know, beach changing rooms, you know? All right. There we go. There we go. Now it's giving really like beach changing room vibes. Okay, so that's something I can take into my games too when I start trying to get better at Trickster. It's like I don't necessarily have to be like drop a knife all the time. Oop, they're going to get the food and stuffs now. Okay, that's kind of floating though. Now. Maybe we'll keep that and make that into like a little railing thing later. We can just extend this a little bit. There you go. Mod shopping? Yeah, back in the second game. I forgot, well, we were talking about something and it was like, you guys just wanted to see what I was doing. And I was like, you know, it's not going to be interesting. You're like, no. Like, okay. And we somehow ended up there. Hey, it's saying they really need drink there, but like there's drink here. So I don't know why they're like that. Yeah, this game doesn't have a huge modding scene yet, but it's starting to get there. But I do have to be careful about downloading too many mods, because as we found out when we started today's stream, I downloaded a mod that was unstable, and it was making it really hard to play the game, so, you know. Gotta be careful. The variants of this game? Why? We're fine. Maybe we put another... They want another drink humidity over here, which is interesting. They all look the same. Yeah, I'm overpricing them. You can't even like, besides just the drink amenity or the amenities themselves, you can't really overprice them. Oh, look at this guy. We're putting him over here. Just as a reminder, because that guy is adorable, so I'm gonna put him over there. Let's see if we can find another like small drink stand kind of deal. Something that's not like a full restaurant, but something that's like a small little walk up you can do on the beach. Walmart. I love how I love saying things like that. I'm like Hatsune Miku. That's I'm saying it with that cadence, and it's not on purpose, but it's really funny. That's kind of cool, but like, I don't think it works for what we need. Hi, Stinky. How are you? Sugar Theory Bar. That looks interesting. Not what we need, but it's interesting. Walmart struck them down. Oh, another Walmart remastered. Oh my gosh, there's a sequel. Oh my god. Oh, Pokemon Center. Wowie. Well, that's cool. Yeah, they really said Walmart too, Electric Boogaloo. Tiki bar. Hey, that would fit the freaking beachfront vibe, I'll tell you that. What is this? That could fit too. Tiny game bit pretty cozy actually. It's funny to have everybody coming and be like, it works, it doesn't work, it works, it doesn't work all day with DVD. It's really funny. Oh man. Cracking me up. Job applications there? Nice. I've heard they're Not the greatest, but I've heard it's, you know, also something that depends on where you live, so hopefully you get a good experience if you end up working there. Who's supposed to be down? I've been playing all day. Yes. It's been going up, down, all day. So, yeah. Glad you avoided it somehow. Janitors with a robot? Oh, yeah. The little robot thing, yeah. That's what you're talking about. Oh, it's like kind of like Texarkana themed. Tiki bar. Yeah, this fits. Look at this. That definitely fits the beach vibe. Big time. It's a little lopsided. Do you like... Oh, God. Hold on. It moved the little thing inside of it, not the actual whole thing. It's not ideal. I just wanted it to align. No, I want it... Stop snapping. I want it over here, because I want it facing the beach, where all the people would be hanging out, theoretically, you know? Stop being weird. Tiki bar. Yeah, that's what I was doing the other day gaming out there. I was like chewing through the tiramisus I had. Here we get now. Yes, perfect. Must be so embarrassed, especially the day after a chapter release. That must suck, dude. Kind of feel bad. Okay, time for all the beach blueprints that we had. Put another beach bar here. Yeah. Maybe not there. Oh yeah, put it here so there's like extra seating. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Oh, I'm sorry. Third Things Part 2? I don't think so, but could be a long time ago. Ooh, it's coming together. Beach time. Beach time. All right. Hopefully homework isn't too terrible, Noodle. Appreciate you. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Hope you are well. How's Dino Park building? Great. We built our Spinosaurus enclosure, which you're seeing behind here. And now we're working on our cozy little beach. It's pretty cool. Like saying something jinxed me? Yeah, I was like, I don't know how long it's gonna stay that way. Okay, this is starting to look gross. This, like, path color. Do I have another one? Oh, that's weird. It has a herb to it? Let's just do invisible path. Oh god. Yeah, now it's actual pathways, so they can actually, like, go through here. Just Spinos in there? Yes, that's our Spinosaurus enclosure, and we have an adult male, an adult female, and babies. Look at one of the babies. He say, honk shoo, me, me, me. Here's the rest of the family over here. Eating bitchies. Also, really cool thing about this, you can actually, while they're swimming, go under there and look at them from underwater. This is a glitch. This is not base game. I had to pull this off. Where are they? Oh, there goes one. Look at him go! Swim! He swim! Pretty cool. Servers exploded again? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't switch over. This is what I'm saying. That's why I've been sitting here all day. Dude, the copy paste out tool is so nice. Such a wonderful, awesome tool. This is what I'm saying. I stuck on the game because I knew it's going to be like that. Nobody believed me, but I knew. Whoa. Kind of crazy, bro. They have a pool. Oh, that's weird. You can see people far away, but not up close. What the heck? Hi, Zan. How are you? Hope your day is treating you well. I'm gonna say I don't really like this because it's like, oh god, it's not one full thing. Oh god. Hold on. A pool and a sharks. What that's supposed to mean? Like some Dino Park tonight? Yeah, because DBD's down. DBD not a thing. DBD dead right now. The servers are kaput, so yeah. Whoa! Whoa! And to think I made all this manually? Ooh. Okay, hear me out. What if we expand this area even further? And we put that there. And then we put like some hotels and stuff out this way? Thoughts? Servers are getting DDoS? I don't think so. DBD died by daylight? It did. It is gonzo for the time being. I'm okay, that's better than bad. We take those. Oh, the tennis court was a little off. Idol, how are you? Hope the other well today. I don't know why this is like partially in the ground and also grass, question mark? A little interesting. You know, I think this would look better without it. Just the net. Well, without that, it's kind of hard to communicate what's happening. Is the grass tied to this? Oh my god, it is. Hold on. It's so loud. Ah, I see. Okay, I had just had to fix it. All right. Fair enough. This is looking really nice. This looks really cool. When you can dino in daylight. True. True. So with the D&D session, was it fun? Did you have a good time? Okay, reminded me, I need to put that lifeguard tower or whatever over here. Actually, I think for the sake of consistency, I should use this one over here. Also, I think this one should be moved to like closer to the water. Bad things? Nope, sure haven't. Yeah, even though Super Goku's not my favorite version of the character still means a lot to me, for sure. Dude, I hate having to cut sessions short or cancel. D&D's like my happy place, so when anything goes wrong with it, it hits real hard. Let's write this thing over here. Oh god. What is happening? What a nice beach. I know. It's pretty cool. Try to build this stuff so they'll actually like walk over and around it, you know? Whoa. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I really want the park to feel like a place you'd like really want to go, you know? Actually want to be. Look, they're actually walking on the beach. Woo! I think I would have put another one of those like restroom things over here. And make it appear like a changing room again. I think that was a huge success the first time. Should do it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Why do we call out the restroom? I'll never get over that. Yo, who's Brand? The other Brand. Also, Trickster Man Extraordinaire. Hello. I've heard so many positive things about you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well with the day zone, aside from DVD being kind of stinky. I've been kind of, I mean, alive. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, surprisingly. I kind of took the opportunity very directly to be like, oh, righty, sure. You know, sure, man, we can make that work. It's actually been pretty cool. Put this shake shop here, since they want one. Oh, God. What did I do? Or, brand my toast is, yeah. The number of brands in the community are increasing. Yeah, we're, the same cloning that brought you Jurassic Park, we're doing that to clone brands. More at 11. feels a little weird with them just like on the edge like that, so. Oh. Did I do this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, like a pretty nice place to hang out. I think this side's missing some palm trees, though. That's the main thing where I'm like, it seems a little weird. But yeah, they goes for the lark. I appreciate it. Hope you're well with me. Everything's going great. Mauled by a velociraptor on that beach? I'd hope not. I hope everything's safe. This is pretty cool. Beach looks sick. Thank you. Can you imagine? You're just like, oh, I'm here to, you know, see all the cool stuff. Like the wow, this area got popular quick. Could the dinosaurs escape? Yes. But if they're happy, they typically don't want to. Is the difference? Are they all the way over there? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're all swimming. Yeah, here they are. So I got distracted anyways. Can you imagine you're like, oh, okay, I just want to see the dinosaurs. Yeah, functional for them, not functional for the player. Cool. Well, something bad happened here at a certain point. I'll fix that later. I don't know what caused that. But something happened. Yeah, you could just like, oh, I want to see the dinosaurs and I want to chill. And then you're like, oh shit. Yo. Tiki bar and snacks and gifts. Why are they hovering? They're not supposed to be, but at some point the elevation got changed for some reason and I didn't catch it, so here we are. So cool. Gotta go back and do that. Theoretically, it should be as simple as lowering. Okay, something got really messed up because the trash can is now inside of them as well, which is really weird. Something happened that was odd. That wasn't as simple as like the terrain got moved because the trash can's in a completely separate position than it was before as well. Like extra weird. Okay, now the benches are sunken in. What happened here? Talk about it being down? Yeah. Luckily, I did not try to, you know, fight it. I was just like, oh, you know, that's how it be. Well, now these stairs are messed up. This is going to be a bitch and a half to fix. So let's give it a whirl, I guess. The art is formerly known as fire rats. That do be funny. Well, this actually isn't too bad. Oh god. That was bad. Oh, this isn't too terrible. How did that fence get stuck back there? Yeah, I don't know what flattened this, but something flattened this at a certain point. I couldn't tell you what. But I have now refixed it. But the railing did? I wonder why though, because it didn't before. Okay, these guys can move back now. They can go back to where they were. Or at least close to it. Oh, I only got some of it. Oop. All these people so rude, just like walking over these guys' shins and stuff. Oh, rude as hell. Already fixed it. Yeah. Hey, you said that was a bad joke. I think that was good. It was like good bad, you know. What the railing like weird, like all sunken in. Not perfect, but quite frankly, I'm done fighting it with it. Hey, the trash can. What are you doing out here? Hatsune Miku. There we go. See? Well, there's this little itch here, but me. See, we're good now. Everything's fine. Actually, I think it looks better than it did before, so blessing in disguise. I think this looks cleaner than what we were doing previously. Oh, except for this. Oh, that's bad. Can you get the hell out of here? Thank you. Spinosaurus are like, dude, did you guys build a path into my enclosure? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're hanging out together. Proud parents. That's cute. That's basically grown-worthy and dad puns? Do you mind me asking who it is? They sound like they're funny. Like, perhaps I would watch them. I would want to watch them. Oh. Fruit bats? Doesn't ring a bell. What do they usually play? Beach hotel. Like a little beach hotel over here. I don't want treehouse hotel. I want a beach hotel. Could be cool. Oh my gosh, somebody built that? Man. I want the Grand Hotel, but not for this one. I want it for later. Let's see if there's like a large hotel version of this. The Grand Hammond Hotel. Whoa! Oh, the wild work. Structures is crazy. It is. Stardew Valley? Ah, I see. I see. Hmm. Oop, deep water. I want to see. Just brainstorming here. Brutalism arrival point. Yeah, it's brutal in the fact that I don't want to look at it. Holy moly. Yeah, I want like a coastal arrival point, and then I want to do like the big hotel. You know what I'm saying? So like we're kind of, you can only have one arrival point in this game, which sucks. But what did I just download? What was it called? It was going too fast. Rip. Good. Wait, isn't it actually an arrival point? Is that why I can't see it in blueprints? Because I can't have that. Yeah, because I can't build. I still don't know why you can't have more than one arrival point. It's kind of lame. It's kind of stupid. But, I don't know. Probably if I do build arrival again, I'll find it. See if it's an actual... It's like I just want it for the decoration, not the function, but it won't even let me place another one, so it's like... Arrival on the coast. Yeah, it's an arrival point helipad, so we can't use it. John Wilhelm. Hi, buddy. How are you, man? Oh, it's my leg. Oh. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Let's just put dock. You notice how he doesn't come up here if he notices like the gameplay isn't very like, you know, like intense. He's like, oh, well, I don't get anything out of bothering you now. Yeah, the problem is I already have a helipad arrivals. So having a dock that is simultaneously an arrival. That creates issues. Could use that Jurassic Park one I was looking at. Like this would be perfect, but I'm pretty sure it's an arrival point because it says arrival point. We'll see. Usually you would just be able to rip the dock, like the cosmetic off, and you'd be fine. But the problem is because it's a arrival point, we're only allowed to build one. I can't do that. I can't even place it to rip it, which sucks. Hmm. Maybe we'll just do this and then try to make it work. Try to like customize it so it's not an issue. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, it's a universal thing. Oh, this doesn't even have the boat with it. That's the only reason I even downloaded this thing. Uninstall. Get out of here. And let's try to get rid of some of the stuff that makes it like an industrial dock and not like a visitor situation. Yeah. This thing right here. The numbers on here. Those can go. Wow, they hand built this little forklift. That's adorable. But I'm going to destroy it. Man, this is so meticulous. You see the level of intensity that sometimes people put into this stuff? Let's boogie? I don't think I've ever heard Goku say that. Ever in anything. This is just for one little guy on this giant dock. That's crazy. They really wanted you to get up close with this, huh? This really is Legos to some people, I'm noticing. In a good way. We're almost done. Getting rid of this entire thing. I hope there's not more of these. Holy moly. Oh god. I think I see another one, chat. Gonna be here a while. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Evil, intimidating forklift? Yeah, made of 5 billion pieces. I deleted that concrete back there by accident. Oh my gosh. This is all one group too. You can't even like separate this. Oh my gosh. At a certain point it becomes not worth it, but too deep. Kudos to the author of this workshop, because holy moly, this workshop blueprint, because man, you really meticulously, tiny piece by tiny piece, built an entire forklift. Modular building, ladies and gentlemen. Looked under it? I don't think I can get the camera under it, Autumn. The camera in this game is not very intuitive. So if I like try to go under, like I get stuck down here and I can't really see, as you can see. You just gotta like get stuck. Yeah, it's the price that we pay to have like the crazy amount of freedom that we have, but like, yeah, it does make some of the finer stuff like that. A little bit clunky, but that's okay. Okay, now that we have this, download a ship in the workshop, get a ship, ship. Walmart? What do you mean Walmart? Woohoo! $105. Holy moly, Ratty! Thank you. That's super kind. How the heck are you? I'm assuming you're in a weird zone with everybody else too, with DBD just being kind of dead. We're great now. Oh, okay. So, what you guys were saying, it went down earlier. It came back again, huh? Interesting. Okay. Not sure what I want to do after this, now that I've built the dock. Obviously, I'm going to have to decorate it, but it's like, that's a whole thing. Making this look more like an arrival dock and not a construction place, which we've kind of done to a minor extent, but it's gonna have to keep going. We get to keep clear on the sides. Oh, look at the family. Poor guy rotten. Over a 6-hour nap? Holy moly. You've been eeping. Yeah, DBD went down. You guys are like, sleep time. I'll be back later. What the heck is this doing here? Well, we got an extra day of Jurassic World Evolution, so that's pretty cool. I don't want it to be that big. Oh, it's because the land is lopsided. I was like, did I fuck that up? No, it's just the land itself is a little odd. So it's making things a little odd. Maybe I can hide it if I put it like this way. Not too bad. Oh, geez, what is that? Why is that path a completely different color? Erm. There we go. That was interesting. No, it ruined everything. Ruined the shape of everything. You see that? Now it's gonna mess up. Oh, brother. But why is it doing that? This is what I hate about like the auto lock bullshit that this game does. Like, I can't just put two big paths right next to each other. It's like, these need to connect, right? These need to connect, right? So what you end up having to do is like do one of these numbers where you do like a long path this way and then do it. Or also just like will not fucking let you. I get that it like the game is trying to help me, but like fuck is it annoying. Yeah, now I gotta delete this stuff to fix this, because that other thing broke, so now I gotta do this to fix that, and it's like, woo. Okay, not perfect, but it's good enough. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Okay, I am going to put a large hotel. Not the Grand Hotel. I'm not surprised the Trias Hotel is really popular. Try to avoid like super modern stuff. A resort. They built a whole resort. That's funny. Maybe? That was one we were potentially going to use, but I don't think it fits too much. This is crazy. This one, anyways. Okay, that is a little too close. I like the idea, though. The reason we're doing all this, by the way, is because this is, like, a semi-functional park. So, like, we are trying to kind of adhere to the quote-unquote rules of, like, having to have hotel capacity and stuff like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the of the park.
This is gonna be like the little hotel area, because like if you just want to visit Jurassic Park or our Jurassic Park, you come in through the just the helipad here. You have a fun day, and you leave through here. But if you're like staying, you would come in through boat, preferably, and then just kind of like come over here, right? At least that's the idea. Looks friendlier already. Okay, some of those trees are definitely like growing through the concrete over there. I don't know how they're doing that, but they're doing a good job. Yeah, that looks very inviting. This is coming together. Imagine you just all you have to do to go have a good time on the beach, come down from the hotel and run all the way over here. I think of these things. I don't know why that little piece of grass is there, but yeah, that's kind of weird. Oh, that just happens when these two connect? That's interesting. Oh. Sorry. Ooh-wee. I think we really knocked it out of the park, no pun intended, with our Spinosaurus exhibit. It's great. Beach is looking good. Aww. I think we'll eventually add more sauropods to that enclosure, because I built this enclosure over here really big, but there's so many, like, so much space. Slow dinosaur? Yeah. I keep hearing, DBD's back. Okay, DBD's dead. Okay, DBD's back. Okay, it's dead again. I'm like, I'm good. I'm not going to play that game. I'm not going to fight the fight there. But it's good to see you, Dave. Hopefully you're... Whoa, what happened to my circle? All the hotels and stuff being built messed with it. Prestige the new Swire ones, yeah. That's what I'm excited about, Smile, is because they're probably gonna give us blood points for all this, and my Quantaeung is almost P3, so I think it's blood points for this. I'm good. I played a match of Trickster literally a minute ago. Yeah, but it's been down most of today. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. But I don't know how that refutes the fact that it's been up and down all day. I don't know why that's I don't know how that actually is that. Because it's up now, but will it go back down? I don't know. See. And Blood Moon is looking a little bit more promising this year. I might actually play it. Blood Moon was just kind of pain last year. But looking a lot better this year. Grand Jurassic Park. What? This lagoon sign we'll need later. Yeah, a lot of the skin stuff will be pretty interesting. I don't know who to believe. I mean, I mean, you could. Well, I have a lot of things Oh. I don't know why I would lie. First, I think would be my first one. I don't know why I would fib. What? Yeah, it's been up and down a lot today. You can check their Twitter. You can check TBD social media. There's plenty of things you can check for that. Blood Moon? They have a dev stream on tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow now. Yeah, they have a dev stream. So they're probably going to talk about it there, I'd imagine. That'd be my... What process? Decorative elements, huh? Drinking fountains? That's a gigabrain idea! Whoever thought of that's a genius! That's something that plenty of real life places have. Oh, that's gigabrain. They're so smart. Put them on the side of the little changing room thing here. Well, if they're right there, I don't really... I can just put another one over here. There's a lot of people who would be on this beach, theoretically. Oh, God. Are there people? Why were there people sitting? Did you see that? There were people sitting in the fountains. What was that all about? What? Why are there people sitting in the fountains? What? The fuck? They're not sitting on this one. Weird. I'm confused. Eh? What? Wait, what? Wait, after what I just said, the response is eh? What? What? What is the implication there? I'm pretty sure Buen's lying. Yeah. DBD content creator, little DBD creator, has a reason to fabricate that DBD went down a lot today. I don't think I gain any frame from that. I don't think I... If anything, I don't. I quite the opposite. If anything, I should be... Not that I should be, but like... Theoretically, if I were to fib, it'd probably be better that I fibbed in a way that was... Oh yeah, it's back and it's fine, it's totally great. But that's not what happened, so... Okay, now I can't find drinking fountain at all. Yeah, with the revault being a mechanic now, it's really nice. Just my way of saying fair enough. Okay. Most people, that's not how that goes, but that was probably why we had a miscommunication. Most people, means like, well, I don't really believe you, but that's usually what that communicates. So, teachable moment. So, what are you doing? Okay, just making sure he wasn't getting something he wasn't supposed to. Yeah, there's always a chance for a teachable moment. Need to put more hyperloops. Been kind of slacking on the hyperloops. I know my transportation rating is probably butt. Rocky Mother Icon Pocket, thank you for this 60 whole months. That is a long time, friend. Thank you. That is wild. I really appreciate that. Oh, what if we put it like here? It kind of simulates people coming in from the boat. I don't know. That could be good. Okay. The EP, I feel that. I feel that big time. Oh, why? You see the path is like really off. What the heck? That's funny. Oh god, wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah, this looks really weird. Why are you like... What is the curvature of this thing doing? You see this? This is weird. It does not want to behave. Just do that. There you go. Easy peasy. I think on this is a bit messed up, but I've redone this like 3 times. I don't really want to do it again. Oh, that's way cleaner. That's way nicer. Not perfect, but way nicer. I was trying to, like, get some drinking fountains, but some of them are just spawning people, which is interesting. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, weird. I don't know. See if it does it over here. I like putting the water fountain under the, you know, the tower. The lifeguard tower is not smart. The thought. Yeah, there it doesn't do it. So why do people just randomly spawn on that other one? So bizarre. Oh, there they are again. What? Have they always been doing this? Hold on. If I go back to that other one, I swear I didn't see any. No, they're on this one too. Why are people just spawning on the water fountains? I thought this was such a good idea. But it just like doesn't work, I guess. Oh god, it's not one fucking... It's not one item. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. This is awful, because I placed those a long time ago. Okay, well now they don't have people on them. Is it the little red thing that they sit on? Is the game detecting that as like a... like a bench? Is that what's happening? Oh my god, there's benches in here. Why would you put benches in there? Oh, I see now. Why did you do that? What is the benefit? Okay. What is the benefit of putting a bench in here? Like, you don't want people sitting in a solid rock. So why did you do this? That's so odd. I can't even pretend to understand why you did that. That is interesting to say the least. Well, your guess is as good as mine, man. What a weird thing. I'm going to fixed drinking. Hold on. Let's. I don't even. Dude, get rid of these designs that are on the side there. Holy moly. Okay. All I want to do. All right. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm going to place this again. I'm going to fix it. If I can use it. Okay. Okay, why? Well, now it's not even showing up in my thing. I'm freaking out. I'm crashing out. What is going on? Is it drinking fountain? Is that why? Not water fountain? Okay. That's okay. All right. I'm getting overstimulated. I don't know why they put a bench in here. Why did we put a bench in here? Okay, we're going to fix this, and then we're going to make it its own blueprint. We're not going to re-upload it because it's somebody else's work, but just for my own sanity of not having to do this every single time, I am just going to fix this and then use it in my own personal parks with the fixed version. Because holy moly, I don't understand the rationale of putting benches inside of this. I don't. I don't know if maybe the idea was like, hey, if we put the bench inside, they'll actually come up to it, which is like cool, but if they're like sticking out like they are, it doesn't really work. Okay. Now you just take. Okay. Fixed mountain. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, cool. Why is it not together anymore? What did? Let me guess. My fixed fountain. Oh no. Why is it separated a group? Wait. Yep, it just saved the one This water fountain, despite how cool it is, has caused me more stress than I have had in the entire 5 hours we have played today. This fuck-ass thing, poopy from a butt, stupid shit, pissing me off. Okay, delete blueprint. All right. Okay. I don't know why it's all separate again. But it is all separate again. Okay. Why can't I just like select an entire area like I can with the delete tool? Why do I gotta click every single individual thing? Dude, this is made up of so many pieces. I'm not gonna get everything. All because they stuck a bench inside this thing. Oh, can I? Oh, you can. Oh, you can.
Oh my god, thank you. All right.
Wait, move just to make sure. Oh, got the thing in it. I got the tree in it. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Okay. Make blueprint. Okay, okay, okay. So you were having a smooth session. Time to cause havoc. No, literally. Fixed water. Water. Fountain. Drinking. Fountain thingy. Okay. Now, in theory, a game theory, it should be fine now. Okay. Holy moly. That was a pain and a half. That was really annoying. Yeah, I guess they put the drinking fountains there so you would perhaps, like, maybe the NPCs would actually physically go up to it, which is cool, but like I was saying earlier, they stick out. So it's not like that worked. They weren't sticking out like that, it'd be fine, but they do, so. You would definitely want a lot of water fountains here on the actual beach itself. People can go get their water. That just barely doesn't fit. What kind of does? No, it's too fat. So that would have been perfect. Hold on. It's been a good little area for Ellen. Over here at the fossil zone would be a good idea too. This is literally like a kid's play area. Why did that completely reshape the entire, like, area? What? You see that? Yeah, this is a big water fountain, guys. We're gonna have to terraform the entire area to get it to fit. You sure? Sure, bud? I guess. I didn't think so. But hey, if you insist. That's too funny, man. I feel like that's not... I got the right idea. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the rest of that for now. Why is this bathroom no longer connected? I have questions. This is pretty cool, this little area over here. I don't remember what I was wanting to do. I got so distracted by, like, the hell that was, like, figuring out that fountain situation that I just, like, don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Didn't I already use this restroom? No, I was going to. And then I went with a different one. I was like, I think I've already used this in the park. Telling me the restroom is opened. Stop announcing the restroom. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, look at... They made this out of all these tiny pieces. That's wild. Let me very quickly remove this, says the humble brand as he ends up hitting delete like 14 billion times. Yeah, that's a real double whammy, by the way. I'm just thinking about it out loud. Or inside my head. Now I'm gonna talk about it out loud. Said that backwards. Anyways, people getting argumentative and angry over the Trickster update. Straight into, well, now you can't even fucking play it. Now you can't even play it, so. What a back-to-back situation, huh? Oh yeah, I was trying to put like a fountain in the middle of this. That's what I was doing. And then I found drinking fountain, and that's where we got so off track. And we never recovered. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kind of like that. Pretty cool looking. Even at the back, too. Alright. I was gonna put like a Spinosaurus fountain here too, but I don't think I ever materialized that idea. Maybe put like one of these here. I was only 11. I ran and I got booed again. I keep saying it. I keep saying it. And every time I do, somebody's like, oh, well, you should check the thing. Oh, well, I don't know if I believe you. And again. I said it. I said it. I've been knowing things. I'm not fighting that fight with DBD. I ain't fighting that fight. Ain't happening. If it wants to be weird today, it can be weird today. I'm not fighting that fight. I don't wanna, like... Oh, this is fun. You know what I need? The science. That's cool. I like that. I'm gonna put like, yeah, the sides be like, oh, Spinosaurus this way. I'm gonna get rid of the wait. This is all one piece. Wait. How am I editing the group then? Only one piece. Oh, that's right. I downloaded this stuff. I don't want this to go into the exhibit. Kind of a precarious spot. I'll put that like here. Then I'll move this skeleton thing. The skull. Oh god. My question is like, how come you can place decorations as like one whole group and then the group just breaks so easy? That I wish I knew, because that does get annoying. Okay, this is kind of sticking into the way. Whoa, that's cool. Not helpful here, but very cool. Oh, this is gonna go perfectly here. Well, that's cool. That's neat. Let's see. Hold on. There might be a better version, actually, that I think I downloaded. Okay, it's not what I was talking about, but yeah, this is sick. This actually works. Not what I was looking for, but this works. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but I don't think that really fits anymore. Maybe I could. Maybe I don't need the archway. Maybe I could just combine these into one concept. Because remember, this is going to be this is the dock arrival point, so. Makes sense for this to be here. Why is that rock back there so huge? Get out of here, buddy. Oh, I see why those are back there. Like me, you like to hide things with rocks. This rock is just too big. There you go. Oh god, no, not like that. That's fine. There we go. Back to the signs. It's kind of crazy we built all of this today. Like, this entire strip of the beach happened today. I'm a busy little creature. I keep getting distracted. Because I keep finding signs that are good for this other area. When I should, realistically be, you know, working on finishing the part I already built. Well, this doesn't quite work the same way. That's a bummer. Oh, I can still make it work. Just might take some finagling. Yeah, go on. What the hell is this? Why am I doing grid work all of a sudden? Hello? See, it's fine. Just took a little finagling. I'm just glad I got to stream still. Very, very happy that I didn't have to like just stop streaming because of all the issues. Those little info signs you have at the zoo. I think the Did You Know fits here better, so I'm gonna get rid of that other one. I think it fits with like the skull of the Spinosaurus being there, you know? Oh, really, cartoon? What happened? Holy shit. Was it Doctor or what caused it? Because Doctor's the only one I know of. Or was it something with New Trickster? Well, that's not good. Oh. Oh gosh. Well, no, everything was just fucked up. Textures, lighting, auras. Oh, jeez. That's a whole map, too. You can't just, like, choose not to play that character. Like, you could just be randomly sent there. That is, like, I would... If I was there, I was them, that'd be an emergency fix. Like, that had to be fixed, like, yesterday. That is very scary. Well, I'm glad I am not doing that today. Got the vibe that I shouldn't fight that fight, and it seems like I was correct. playing the harmless. Oh, so you were able to get back in. Oh, jeez, dude. Like, why? I think some people just, like, genuinely don't enjoy DBD. And they just, like, don't know how to quit. They only like when things go a specific way, and if they don't get that, it's like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm done. Whoa! Look how big this map is. That's cool. I would say it's like, it's okay to like have like bad days or something with like a game. I think that's completely normal. However, what I don't think is normal is if you're having a bad time, to continue playing. Yeah, you know, for the reputation that like a lot of comp players don't care. A lot of them seem to care about pups for whatever reason. It's really interesting. I don't know why. They sure do. Not comp players. I met plenty of lovely comp players. I'm just saying that a lot of them seem to not care about that sort of thing, but in reality they do. Brother. I love all the people I'm parting by doing this. They're like, dude. Holy shit, it's almost midnight. When did that happen? Oh. Yeah, I usually lose track of time while playing this game, so that doesn't really surprise me, but whew. That stuck up on me. Having too much fun? True. Oh, did I turned the pole red? Oopsies. I don't think I want to go through all that, actually. I don't want to change all this. In 4 hours? Oh, that's early. Okay. Not sure what else to work on. There's a lot of stuff I can do. Like, I want to do, like, a little fencing, maybe? Like, down this, for example. But I don't know if I want to go through the meticulous plotting of all that. That will take a while. Once again, why are all the benches faced the wrong direction? They're like, they're people watching. You would think that, like, okay, well, they're supposed to be that way, but the lights are also facing the wrong direction. That's so interesting. I don't know why. Either the lights need to be flipped or they need to be flipped. Having them both be like that just is odd. Okay, we're getting that thing by accident, but that's okay. Looks like the path just comes right up here, so I might shorten that, yeah. I wonder if there's like a guest fencing thing we can find in here. Hopefully not, but worth looking. Dude, whenever I go to like total downloads and stuff, sometimes it just doesn't give me the right thing for whatever reason. Railing, maybe? No? We don't got nothing. Okay, whatever. No. Because I like what we did back here where there's like a sort of fence railing thing. Or entering the beach, but it doesn't really work with all the curvature of everything. To do in other places. Yeah, people DC just because you hit your tail attacks. Just hold W tail attack. Yeah. People DC for me all the time. People comment on it too. They'll be like, Brian, I've never seen so many, or I've never seen another DBD streamer get that many DCs. It's like, well, I play a character that's maligned by the community, so that would be why. I like Xenomorph. Community does not like Xenomorph back. So yeah, I get a lot of people just quitting at the drop of a hat for no reason. Because I didn't miss my tail attacks? Yep. Xeno is one of those characters people consider to be like bullshit. So it's rare to it is not rare, I should say, to have it to where people DC your games a lot. Sucks, but it, you know, it's just kinda how it goes. Oh, not that way. Select all that. Oh god. Right. Thank you. How's the dinosaurs going, Mr. Dynamite? Pretty good. We built our entire Spinosaurus enclosure, and now we're decorating the beach section. We built this whole fancy beach area for guests. Bothers me. Why up on the game if one person being skilled makes you DC? Because, sorry for those of you who've been here for this conversation a lot over the past couple weeks, but I've come to the realization that a lot of DVD players aren't in it for DVD. They are I'm habitually online and I only play League, Valorant, whatever, Marvel Rivals, whatever flavor of the era, angry online multiplayer video game fad, and whatever that happens to be. And I think DBD is, for a lot of people, just another one of those, another drop in the pond of many games they play that is just angry online PvP game. So I think, unfortunately, the culture around that is exactly what you mentioned, which is just like, if I'm not having a good time, throw a piss fit and have zero maturity. That's unfortunate, but it's the case. Spawn on the benches as soon as you put them down. Yeah, they just appear. I appreciate the game doing that because it's good, like, it makes the park feel more real. But it is a little odd that people just kind of spawn out of nowhere yet. I'll fix that later. For a second, don't worry. Oh, I guess I do need that, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, the DB community has always been kind of weird and has been known to be kind of toxic at different junctures, but I feel like, I don't know what's been happening. Well, I know what's been happening, but just a lot to get into. But I think the culture of DBD is definitely shifting into a very angry, entitled place. Not just us versus them, like it used to be, but like, I think it's like people just legitimately are just like rage playing the game, and it's like that portion of the audience is growing and growing and growing to where everybody's just unhappy pretty much nonstop all the time. So it used to be like, yeah, you know, a lot of people rage play the game and it's not healthy. It's like, well, not everybody. Now it's feeling like it's getting to a point where like a lot of players are like that. I don't know what you do about that, because it's not like Beaver can just tell those people to quit the game. Yeah. It's yeah. I try not to do us versus them when it comes to conversations like that. It's just A, there's a lot more survivors, and B, survivor is the role that inherently feels more helpless a lot of the time. So they're most likely the ones to be like, "This is BS," and then leave, right? Although with the Trickster update, I'm coming to find that that is also like a lot of the killer players too. Because despite the fact that most of the actual Trickster mains who play Trickster are liking the update, I have seen nothing but just like doomering from like almost every killer main who just wants Trickster to just be really strong and doesn't care about the nuance of like the character design or anything like that. They just like, me get dub, mean good character design. Me play character AS tier, mean good design. It's like, holy shit. The call was coming from inside the house. Just kind of coming to the rude awakening that like a lot of DBD players aren't upset that survivors are OP. They're mad that they're not OP. I'm like, oh great. Isn't that lovely? Perfect. I feel like one side wants to appeal, the other guys wants trapper, no traps. No, literally, like, I feel like overall, I think our community has shifted to a point where balance is not the goal anymore for a majority of players. I legitimately, I think a lot of them think they want balance. I'll say that. I think a lot of them think they want that. But overall, I think we've reached a point where I think the majority of the player base wants just whatever's best for them. And balance is not a factor anymore for a lot of them. Night, Thomas. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging. Don't play that too. I think I'm just. Well, that's the problem. Is a lot of people just want winning. They just want winning. They just want to win. And they just want results. They don't care about anything else. That's all. I think it didn't used to be that way. I think for a lot of people, that's all that matters now, unfortunately. That's so strange. Not really that strange to me. Why is this thing floating? It's not really that strange to me, to be honest. I don't think it's really shocking that eventually, I feel like my tinfoil out there, like I've been saying, is I think it's just, I think a lot of the bad faith, I wouldn't even say like bad faith, but I think just the angry online PvP addicted individuals are through many an IP that has been introduced over the years, free weekends, and other things have slowly like bled into our game. People that just play PvP games and that's all they care about is winning for as little effort as possible. People who are habitually used to being extremely toxic in whatever PvP game they came from, and they bring that energy into here. I was talking to, I think it was Rev. I think I was talking to Rev the other day. But I think that one of the things we had talked about is that, like, okay, one of these is far better than the other ones. What we had talked about was that, like, I think what, like, when a lot of veteran DBD players started to notice, like, a big shift in, like, the behavior of different players was around, like, the console, crossplay introduction, because DBD used to be PC only. And then it went, crossplay, and I think that's like slowly year after year as they got like bigger IPs and more people came to the game. Like I think I've started to see more and more of kind of just like the general PvP audience, which is not, I don't mean this in any offensive way to any like buddy who enjoys those games, typically aren't good sports. They are typically not good sports, and it leads to a lot of poor sportsmanship. And it's a lot of people who aren't there because they like DBD and they enjoy DBD. They're there because this is just another game that they want to just succeed for as little effort as possible in. I think a lot of things have contributed to that. I think obviously a lot of the super one-sided changes that have been made over time have also contributed to that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. People are like, oh yes, I have a home here. This is what I should be doing here, you know? I belong, as somebody who feels that way, you know? I don't know. I think that's honestly, like, not to get existential, I think that's one of the things that, like, could potentially kill Dead by Daylight, if we're asking about things that would actually, like, have a good chance of killing the game. I think the game being overflowing with, like, bad sports and entitled, like, crybabies, people are eventually just gonna get exhausted and stop playing. I mean, like, you guys are here. Like, a lot of you guys that are here right now are here because you like hanging out in the stream. I'm not playing DBD, even though it's back up, back down, back up, back down, whatever. But, like, you know, you guys are here because you guys just like hanging out in the stream, which I appreciate a lot. But the point I'm getting to is you guys see a lot of the conversations we've had over the past, like, year or two have gotten way more volatile. I feel like I have to remind people a lot more when they're being an asshole or being rude. And I didn't have to do that as much as I used to. I used to be able to just, like, hop on, chill, turn my brain off, and call it a day, right? But nowadays, it feels like I really gotta, like, I'm constantly up against a wall with people who are, like, being extremely rude, extremely nasty, and I just to be like, hey, did you know that was mean? Hey, I don't know why you're being really nasty right now. Is that intentional? Like, I feel like I've had to do that more and more and more and more and more as the years have gone on. Especially the past year or two, it's been like, it's felt really bad. I feel like it's almost every other day I have to be like, hey, did you know you're being a butt? I'm gonna combine these two because I feel like it's really jarring just being there out in the middle of everything. I'm gonna get rid of this bench. Benches that would be stuck inside here otherwise. There we go. Sure. That looks great. So you keep complaining with it that being that often. It's just been like, especially lately, it's been like, I don't know if I just, it's always been this way, and I just like, as I get older, I have less tolerance for people treating me like garbage. But like, it feels like I'm constantly like, hey, you not be rude to me, please? Or that be in the game or in Twitch chat. Like, I just like, I'm constantly fighting people like, hold on. There was some dude that was on my YouTube comments was like, you know, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be held down by people who have accessibility issues so I can have fun. And I'm like, what a dick take. But if I scroll my comments, I can find something of somebody saying something really off the wall pretty quickly. Welcome back, Holt. Could be some disaster. Well, this park is 74 hours deep, so yeah, I've spent a lot of time on it. I keep forgetting YouTube mobile switched everything. The way it organizes comments. Really annoying. Oh yeah, somebody's saying you are a cancer that is killing the game. Me? This guy? Me? This guy? Me? This cute little man right here? You know, like, yeah, they left out totems, they left out locker auras, they left out a lot of stuff, so it's disappointing. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Dave, where I was like, you know, when you have it to where you have like 15-second BT, hyperfocus, stakeout, and now fast track, a lot of perk or mechanic design that's inherently like, oh, you just exist and you win? Like, you're kind of signing off on that behavior to some extent, right? Behavior. You're kind of signing off on that to some extent. You're like, yeah, go for it. Because, well, that's right. I need to put a nursery shelter here. That's what I was forgetting to do. To a certain extent, you're endorsing it. And it's like, once you take the keys away, even though you shouldn't have given them out to begin with, you end up in a really rough spot. Because they've gotten used to it. And they will be really mad when you take it away. So I gotta be careful about this sort of stuff. Like, it's like, sure, it's fun to make entertaining videos and just kind of like, you know, theory craft of like, what's good, what's bad, what's this, what's that. Like, it's fun, you know, which is why one of the reasons I like doing it. But honestly, like, that's why me and other creators like Rev, for example, is like so passionate about it, because these are the, like, it's dangerous to a certain extent. I know it sounds kind of goofy, but it's like, it is kind of dangerous to a certain extent because it creates this kind of really toxic environment of entitlement and hostility that sucks. It makes people not want to play the game. Do agenda 30 seconds. I remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's not all just about like what's good for me and what's good that I enjoy. Like, to a certain point, it's damaging the health of the game and driving it towards a spot that may cause people to just not play in general. That's what a lot of people want that aren't kind of having arguments in bad faith. They don't want the game to like go into a spot where nobody wants to hop on because everybody's entitled and everybody hates each other. Just not a good environment. Which I would assume would be a no duh, but it is not. Fill the convo? Sorry. Sure. Why not? I'll use this. I thought I used my Prime. It didn't even pop up. Yeah, what I was saying is that, like, at a certain point you create an environment where, like, everybody hates each other and everybody wants to win with as little effort as possible. And when you get in a situation like that, that's where the game is like extremely unfun and extremely unhealthy, and that's what makes people want to quit. Is when that's the kind of people that are in your game nonstop, what's the point? No, it sounds kind of bleak, but like, I don't want to play with those kind of people. No. I want to play with people, like, of course it's impossible to get good sports, especially in online video games, like, all the time. Not saying that that's realistic to expect that, but like, DVD, it's like all the time. And I think the thing that gets me personally, and what we were talking about earlier, is that it's like, it's not just in game, it's like in chat too. So it's like, I don't know. It's rough, because I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. I just work here, man. That was good. Can you go back to whatever that was? But when it's like non-stop and like everybody's a bad sport almost all the time, and then like I was talking about earlier, it's like when I was having yesterday, when the new Trickster stuff came out, like I get that people feel passionately about like the things they feel in this game about certain things, but like people were just like being so nasty with the way they were conveying their thoughts. Like they were being so just mean. Like snide remarks, being rude as fuck, like passive aggression. It's like, dude, what the? It's just a game. Like, fuck. Not that deep, man. And just like, it keeps getting worse all the time. And I'm like, I am only human, and I will eventually get exhausted of everybody treating each other like a dog in my community. Not even this specific community, but in the wider DBD community. You know what I'm saying? Like, eventually I will hit a threshold where I'm like, nah. I don't like that everybody's mean here. And I think a lot of people have already hit that threshold, and that's why they've quit the game. And I think that's smart. That behavior is aware of this, by the way, because in their recent community blah 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 survey, that was one of the things that they asked, was like, hey, how mean have people been in your time playing DBD? How often does it happen? They're aware that this is a thing that drives people away from the game. So hopefully they take the whatever data that they get from that and use that to help inform and help this situation. Address balance? They're doing a community stream tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's to address balance, I thought. Unless they did they mention anywhere that what the purpose it was? Because you may know something I don't, but I didn't see them mention like what it was for, just that they were gonna have one. They really want shopping here. Yeah, I feel that way with Xenomorph sometimes because they're in a similar situation where they're just like bugged all hell or generally just kind of clunky, and each patch seems to make, you know, collision worse. And if it doesn't make collision worse, for whatever reason, like shots appear because of collision, they go away because collision suddenly is blocking a shot that used to work. Like it gets to be a headache, haha, to keep track of it. So I just, you know. I mean, that's not a 50-50, but like that's a thing that Xenomorph deals with right now. Sometimes when you go to shoot over an object, despite there being nothing in the way, you just like hit thin air and you're like, oh, okay. I guess I didn't want to hit that. I guess I don't hit that smile. It does get pretty frustrating. We just discussed the update. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I'm not right all the time, so I'm glad you checked. Just want like a little gift shop, because I don't need everything else. I don't need the 3-in-1. Just need a little gift shop for the hotels. It's like one of those things where it's like, those things aren't going to be fixed anytime soon. And it's not like a negativity thing. Warhammer, there's a Warhammer game shop. Guys, your people are in here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's not being mean, but it's like, like they have I think Hensha, they have like over 1,000 bugs in the game right now. So like the odds that a bug for a specific character will be fixed anytime soon is like pretty low. I still need to finish painting. Would it be funny? You go all the way to Jurassic Park on this remote island. You're like, I still need my dude. It's about changes from some of the things for the recent update. I don't see why they wouldn't. That would be weird, I think, in my opinion, to not even mention it, considering that it just happened. But dude, I feel like my dad was super into it for a while, and he still has unpainted minis. And he's had those for years, dude. I don't think I wanted this one. I think I downloaded the wrong one. Oh no, this works. This other one I downloaded works just fine, actually. See that mess? They never let you know how it's gonna fuck up your paths. My pathing got messed up when I dropped that. I think I noticed before, like, zooming away. I'm just gonna put it back here and then path in. Thought we delayed the chapter to fix bugs. I think that's something that, like, despite being a DB, like, partner and, like, you know, trying to generally, like, not go with their ankles too much, you know. I think that something they can never really get me to agree on is deciding to, instead of using the chapter delay to fix bugs, like they said, instead using it to try out big, giant gameplay flow changes that nobody thought would be healthy. And was entirely based on spreadsheet answers in a lopsided survey that favored Survivor and did not tell the full picture. I think it was probably the biggest example they've had in recent memory of spreadsheet balancing. I know that's something they get a lot of flack for, but I think this was like probably the worst example they've had in recent memory of, like, well, the survey told us to do this, so we're gonna do it, and it just, like, completely, like, missed the point and did not have the awareness to understand that, like, hey, you realize that part of the reason this was this way is because sorry, I'm trying to do like 3 things at once and it's not working. You realize one of the reasons that it's that way is because the questions didn't really ask the other side. So how to move forward from here? Yeah, I don't think it's unfair to say that I don't think they have it. Like, one of the things that I became really evident in like the past couple years especially was that, like, there wasn't really a set, like, vision for the game of Dead by Daylight. Okay, we just barely don't get that, but honestly I'm not going to lose any sleep over it at this point. And I think we're slowly getting towards a spot where they have a general idea of what they want. But it still remains to be seen if this is even something that's, like, good or healthy, you know? But it does seem like they have an idea, at least, of, like, where they're going, what they want. What that is, and will it be good for everybody? I don't know. Or next time on Dragon Ball Z. I think not having a direction definitely hurt and led to a lot of the awful situations that we had to deal with. For sure. All right, good night, Sylvie. Appreciate you. Honestly, I've stayed up way too late too, but we're having good conversation, so it doesn't matter too much to me. Park's it's really nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, quite a bit to go. Probably gonna build like 2/3 of this, not all of it, but we're getting there. All available build area? Yep. All of this I can build anywhere I want across this. Should I fill this entire map? No, because my computer will explode. My computer would explode. My FPS will go down to like 2 if I filled all of that, but we'll fill like 2/3 of it. I'm seeing like the ecosystem of my park now, which is pretty nice. Like, not just like with the dinosaurs, but... Bro, when did this happen? What? What? Oh my god! My entrance is ruined! When did my entrance get ruined? How long ago? Oh god! Oh no! Good thing we came over here. I was like, I'm gonna show you my entrance and it's gonna be great. Oh god! Oh, brother, hello? Oh, jeez. That's wild work. How did this even happen? I'm stunned. I couldn't tell you how this occurred. Genuinely, I don't know. I haven't been over here. I haven't placed anything in a while in this area. So what happened over here that the game was like, ah yes, time to blow up the entrance ramp? Like, I don't... What's that old meme? I don't need sleep, I need answers. Yeah. How it feels. Oh, God. Holy moly. Okay, that side is fine, but this side is fussing with me. Maybe if I go here. That went lower, not high. How does that work? How do you get lower in a situation like that? Be honest. Well, boy. Yeah, that's going lower. What? I'm trying to go higher. And you take me higher. What the fuck? Okay, that fixes it there, but now everything's like not good in general. Like, there. Okay, are we good now? Did we fix this BS? Good enough, I guess. Okay, time to redo the pathing. I think this actually wasn't too bad. As it turns out, every day I'm going better at my craft. Oh, it actually wasn't too difficult. I say that and it's just gonna like blow up. Not perfect, but it's essentially what it was before, besides whatever the fuck is going on right here. So there's that. Yeah, I'm just happy that that didn't take 15 years to fix, so. You know, safety blink nurses, what does that mean? What is this new and wacky term? Safety blink nurse? What is that? What are those? Well, anyways, what I was saying earlier, that my park has a flow to it, because like, come down here, you see the big rotunda. That's not done yet, but that's okay. We'll get to that soon. You want to stop for an eat, or a bite for eat? Bite to eat. God, I'm tired. After your big long plane ride, or your helicopter ride, Got food trucks. You got restaurants. You got ice cream. You got gift shop. You can do whatever. In the barn. Get a little sippy sip from the water. Oh, nobody in the barn. I don't know where they are. But yeah, you can, you know, if you're not hungry and you just want to get straight into it, you can go to the east side here. These little signs let you know that there's both carnivores and herbivores this way. You have the little Pompey area, which is nice. Very cool. Then you get to this really cool Triceratops kind of square, which is really nice. Those function for guests, but not for me. And you keep going. Cool. Tucked away enclosure there with animals. Need a break from your kiddos, you can drop them off at Fossil Zone. They can dig for dinosaur bones, have a good time. Little potty break, map, soda machine area. You can go on the big boat ride over here through the queue if you want. Whee. When did this happen? I'm convinced the game... I'm convinced this game moves shit on its own. What? I haven't built over here in forever. Like, straight up. Like, I for sure 1000% have not touched this area since the last time we booted up the game. So what happened over here? I haven't placed a rock. I haven't done anything over here. I have not placed or moved a single thing in this area. How did this happen? I haven't placed a building. I haven't done anything. So how did this occur? Okay, first I was like, you know, I said that with the other area, but I'm like, did I really, have I really not been over here in a while? I was second guessing myself. I know for sure I haven't been over here to this side. So the fact that this was somehow messed up is sus. I'm confused. Because, yeah, like I said, I haven't even been over here, so how could that have happened? Yeah, I'm getting behaviored by my other game. What the heck? So weird. I haven't, yeah, like I said, I haven't built anything over here. So why would the paths be all messed up and the elevation be changed? You know what's the other thing too? Usually you can't change elevation once a path is built unless like a building does it. So it's kind of like the only way this could even happen. So like, what was built that did that? You know what? I have a funky feeling I know what it is. I bet if I looked around, you know what it was? You know what it probably was? It was the stupid fountains. Remember those fountains that were giving me a lot of trouble? I bet I put someone somewhere. Look at that! Look at that! We have found the culprit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Look. For some reason, the fountains, I guarantee if I go over here, there's one right here. I don't think that's close enough. Can I put one over here? Like over this way? No? Okay. That one I'm not sure. The entrance ramp I'm actually really confused about. But this over here with the water fountain? Yep. I think it's rude of them. Yeah. But the point I'm saying is that like the park kind of flows. Like you go from one thing to another. And you can see the guests following the same kind of like paths that like, you know. Well, you can kind of see the Triceratops enclosure from over here too. Like there's a flow. You go from one place to the other and you have a good time. Oh boy. I think I've had my fill. I could play this all night, but I think my creative juices are dead. I think I don't have any more good ideas. And I think, besides just very meticulously, like, putting a bunch of benches and stuff down and that sort of thing, like, I think that's, I'm spent mentally on ideas I could have for the game. So I don't know if we'll continue next time we play. I don't know if we'll continue along, like, that route with the beach and all that stuff. I might switch it up and go a different direction, like down another path that we haven't built something on yet, just to switch things up, because I feel like we've been on like that south side of the park for like a long time. But I'll decide that Saturday. That is a Saturday brand problem, not a today brand problem. So yeah, I think that I'm good. I'm not gonna raid out or anything because I don't want to. It's simple as that. I don't want to. So you guys are free to disperse whoever you would like. If you ever want to see like how a lot of stuff got built, that is all on the alt channel. I'll be uploading this as well when I'm done. I appreciate you guys sticking through. I know a lot of you guys wanted to see DVD. I wanted to play DVD too, but with how it was up, down, up, down, up, down, I don't have the patience for that. So hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday so we can actually play DVD. But if I don't, I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.